Hello, it's me. Hello from the other side. It must have been 1,000 times. Hello, I'm sleepy. We are playing Olympia Soiree today. Kelsey! Hi! Good morning. What am I doing? This button. Hi. There we go. Hello. We are playing Olympia Soiree. Remember what happened last time? We have the theory that Himuka is Hiroko. And I think I'm right on that still. I'm not sure if we'll get the reveal this stream or not, but I'm convinced at this point that Himuka is either related to Hiroko or just straight up is Hiroko. But for people who are maybe not aware, this is Olympia Soiree. It is an Otome game. What Otome visual novel. What an Otome visual novel game is it is a visual novel, obviously. But it is specifically a genre of visual novel that is targeted towards the main target demographic is... It's okay. Please, don't feel bad. Enjoy walking your dog. Basically, a female protagonist... It's a dating sim. Ish. It's a romance game, for the most part. One protagonist, here in this game it is Byakuya, will pursue different routes of different love interests. And currently we're on Himuka's route. I really like Otome games. They're one of my favorite genre of games ever. I mean, I like visual novels in general, but yeah, you get, for the most part, you get an amazingly well-written story with a little dash of romance and this in space. It's nice. But this game is very lore-heavy. So yeah, a bit of a crash course, but I'm really liking this game so far. I mean, we're almost done. Himuka's the second to last route we're doing. I returned to Yami to check on the litter box. I gave that letter from before to Himuka. It should be fine. There isn't anything illegal about it now. I'll just tell Akaza about it later. Yosuga! The main hall of Shikinjo was the same as usual. I could hear laughter and lively merriment around me. Oh, that's the wrong button. Thank you.
Oh, 聞いたよ。お疲れさん。
Oh, right, yeah. So last stream... No, that's okay. Please, you guys are allowed to lurk. Don't be apologetic, please. I'm just sitting here reading. Don't feel bad. I enjoy lurking. Lurking is good. But yeah, so last stream, we kind of went on a little bit of an educational rant. Well, not a rant, but like educational lecture about how death and undertaker slash mortician and some other various things work is viewed in Japan still to this day, not positively, and how that's a major theme in Himuka's route so far. But yeah, so we went with Himuka and aided in the spreading of the ashes of two people who have ended their own lives because of the stupid rules saying that you can't marry or like be partnered with someone outside of your class. And yeah, people are reacting to us because of that. I went to the beach to the north.
やっぱり行ったのか。あそこ、俺も数えるくらいしか足を運んだことなくて。
Yoda Knights, hello! Welcome in! I am Dan Doku and you have entered my cyberspace. I don't know if that really fits with my lore anymore, but I still say it anyway. But welcome in, we're playing Olympia Soiree. It's an Atome game if you're not familiar. We're on Himika's route. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it more. But hello, welcome in. Feel free to lurk, feel free to chat, do whatever you like. Come, go, it's up to you. I'm a bit sleepy, so we're reading today. We're reading a story time. I think they were given a proper send-off. Red flowers, blue flowers, yellow flowers. I hope the waves did carry the wreath to them.
あんたのせいじゃない。忘れろとは言わないが、落ち込むなよ。
It's fine. I'm alright now. I know I'd still have to have this lingering feeling of heaviness for a while. But crying wasn't going to do me any good. That's right. I know this is not time to bring it up, but do either of you know who Nagusa of the Jade is? I received an invitation yesterday from him.
やめた方がいい。
Nice! I'm glad. I am loving it so far. In my channel, we currently have a theory. Do not confirm or deny, but I want to share my out-of-pocket, slightly, theory with someone who's played the game before. I have a theory that Himuka is either related to Lord Hiroko or just is straight up Hiroko himself. And his things he said leading up to the beach scene and like the way he acted, like, oh, I've met him. Oh, he's wandering around the island somewhere. Blah. Like, I don't know. He said some things that I'm like, I'm sus. I'm sus of him. I think he's Hideko. That probably makes no sense, but it's a theory I have right now, and it's probably completely wrong. But my cheek puff keeps triggering because my lights aren't on. There you go. Will that work a bit better? Maybe. But yes, that's my current theory. But yes, I'm loving Himuka's route so far. I've loved every route of this game so far, to be honest. Every single route so far has been, at least, at the bare minimumist, a 7 out of 10. Does he have a bad personality or something?
いや、
Nagusa fucking
顔も
sucks.
そこそこで、背もそこそこで、素晴らしい人格者だというのが評判だ。
We hate Nagusa in this house, maybe. No, we do. We do hate Nagusa. Kanan is flawed but interesting. Even if the only reason why I'm interested in Kanan is his bad ending he has in... the bad ending he's in.
年は23歳。後輩適齢期を迎えても婚姻を結ばないのは 次の長としてもっと学びたいからだとか。
He sounds like a good match to me.
やめとけやめとけ。そういうのに限って
He
絶対
is.
に裏があるんだって。
He's a fucking psycho. Although so is Kanan. They're both weird. Kanan's more acceptable. In my eyes. I don't like Nagusa. But, hey, we're getting a sequel. Although I don't think there are any new routes in the sequel, which makes me sad. I wish we were getting a fan disc as well. Maybe after the sequel we can get a fan disc. Get a little Code Realize treatment and keep getting games because, please. I need some of these side characters to have routes, man. Like, please. But I am excited for the sequel as well.
あれだけ人気のある男なんだぞ。恋人の一人や二人いないわけない。
Are you talking about yourself?
僕も黒羽に賛成だよ。完璧すぎて逆に不審だ。かえって
His
信用
fiction
ならない
is
よ。
suspicious. It's a fucking lie. He's an awful person. I never thought of it that way before.
ナグサと婚姻するくらいなら、いっそ俺と既成事実を作るか。お手。
Oh, sorry, Kuroba. No, thank you.
赤座という手もあるよ。王力なら席に引き下がるしかない。
Back down? Is that because the red color class is on a higher tier?
当然。
Then no thanks to that too.
わがまま言ってる場合か？ 1 年なんてすぐだぞ、すぐ。
Kuroba, this girl falls in love too fucking fast. I can't believe the game is like you have a whole year and for the majority of each route you fall in love and most routes only last maybe a month at most, right? I don't know. Maybe my perception of time is off, but it feels like it's only like 2 months it takes her. I know that, but
いいじゃないかよ。赤座で。友人の俺が言うのもなんだけど。
not
の打ち
yet.
どころのない
It's not
男だ
his
ぞ。
turn. He needs to wait a 9. I do trust and respect him as a person, but no thank you.
ぼんやりしてると逃げ道を塞がれて袋のネズミだよ。もっと気合を入れて探しなさい。
I understand. I knew they cared about me in their own way. My number one priority should be finding a husband.
ヒムカはどうなんだよ。あんたに懐いて。
Huh? I realized my reaction a bit too late. Kuroba and Yosuke were looking at me with great interest.
だってさ、黒羽、僕らの預かり知らぬところで進展があったらしいよ。これはおせっかいの焼きがいがあるね。
だなだな。よかったよ。できれば好きな男と結ばれてほしいからな。
What? Oh, well, we pick in. Please don't tell Himuka. Please don't tell Himuka. The two looked at each other and nodded with
乙
satisfaction.
女心ってやつだな。
どうなることかと思ったけどね。
I'm leaving. I quickly grabbed my cap and made a run for it, trying to hide the rising heat in my cheeks.
もうお帰りですか？
Camellia had just finished sweeping the entryway when I stepped through it. Oh, I suddenly remembered something I needed to do.
今朝のこと聞きました。さっきよすが様と黒羽先生と一緒に花を供えてきましたので。
I see. Thank you.
人間は修理が効かないですもんね。壊れたら死んじゃう。
Right.
あなた様も壊れないように気をつけてくださいね。
It's amazingly ominous, Camellia. Thank you. I love you too. Don't worry. Kuraba says I'm in excellent health.
そっか、安心しました。ではまた明日から手紙の配達頑張ってくださいね。
Oh? Who was that? I walked to the place where they were found this morning and saw it was full of flowers. In front of them was an old lady wearing a black kimono. Oh, is this the old jaded lady?
心中なん
Yeah,
て
Katsuyama.
バカなことをするもんじゃないよ。
Oh, you're bitter and old. Shut up.
生きていればどうにかなったかもしれないのに。あんたは天女島の
I don't like this old lady. She's kind of jaded and annoying. Good day.
婿探ししてるんだろ。そんなところに突っ立ってないでさっさと相手を見つけてきな。
Yes. She was shamelessly rude, but she was clearly paying her respects to Mio. If you'll excuse me. I bowed my head, then quickly took my leave. She's so mean. I don't like her. She's so mean and rude for no reason. We get to perform now. Yes. I was wondering earlier if it would.
先日よりさらに人が多いようです。闇を追い払ったあなた様を一目見ようと、今まで行幸をいただきに来なかった者たちも今宵は早くから集ったとか。
There were so many people gathered at the harbour that they barely seemed to fit. I needed to continue meeting their expectations.
さあ、着きました。本日もよろしくお願いいたします。
Oh, I need to fix by here. Give me a second. There you go. Thank you. Don't worry. It's my duty to worship and protect the sun, so the world doesn't fall into darkness. The thought of Mio and Okijiku returned to my mind. I'll dedicate my dance to them tonight. They did nothing wrong. No matter what anyone else says, they did nothing wrong at all. All I can do now is to try and deliver the brilliant sunlight to Yomi, where they ended their lives. A light so strong and bright that would reach the bottom of the ocean. I'm sure Lady Amaterasu would forgive me. I vowed to make that happen as I gazed out to Tenyo Island, floating on the ocean. A promise to protect. Maybe it's just me, but the sun does seem brighter than usual today. I wonder if Lady Amaterasu is blessing the two lost souls. Wait, they did nothing wrong. I stand with Michiku. Then again, she might not be. I heard she doesn't like men. Well, it's good that the sun is stable for now at least. I can do my deliveries with peace of mind.
Olympia 様、よろしいですか?
Shigaya! Queen! Just as I was about to yawn, Shigaya peeked out into the balcony. Speaking of yawning. Oh, what is it?
菊水から使いが参っております。文をお願いしたいと。
Yay! Masuhana!
オランピア様、
thank goodness I found you. Masuhana was walking next to another girl. She seemed to be a friend of hers. I ran toward them, waving my hand as I did so.
まあどうかなさいました？
You remember the letter to the Yellow District? I just received.
ゆうすげ、大丈夫よ。落ち着いて。
Oh, sweetie. Huh? I couldn't understand what just happened. To be exact, I didn't want to know. Her face seemed to be contorted with fear.
申し訳ありません。何か粗相がありましたでしょうか？
Oh, Yusuke. No,
ご
it's
迷
fine,
惑を
sweetie.
おかけして申し訳ありません。
She quickly knelt down to pick up her fallen sewing tools with shaking hands. She must be very scared. A spool fell out of her hands again and she hurried to pick it up with great agitation. Is she that scared of me?
ゆうすげ、私が拾うからまずはちゃんとオランピア様にご挨拶をして。
Her entire body stiffened in front of me. Oh, are you the one that wrote the letter? Yusuke, was it?
はい。
I came to deliver this to you. It's a reply from Kikusui. If you'd like, I'd be happy to deliver your reply.
ゆうすげ、大丈夫よ。オランピア様ならきっとあなたを疎んだりなさらないわ。
Shun?
申し訳ありません。私のような醜い女があなた様とお言葉を交わすなんて。
Unable to reply, I looked over at Masuhana. Yusuke didn't look hideous to me at all. In fact, the little I could see of her eyes was strikingly clear and beautiful.
ゆうすげは元は王だったのですが、病気で髪の色が変わってしまったんです。それでこの読みに来たばかりで。
Now that she mentioned it, it appeared Yusuke had her hair stuffed into the scarf around her neck. She also wore a hood and cape over it for good measure.
手紙ありがとうございます。オランピア様には何と感謝を申し上げればよいか。
What could I say to someone who was on the verge of
こ
tears?
のような私などあなた様の前に立つべきではないのですが。
Yusuke, I had to take your hand in mine. You don't need to be afraid of me. I would never treat you badly or shun you because of your hair.
オランピア様。
You arrived in Yomi only recently, right? In that case, I'm sure there's still a lot you're getting used to. So let's take everything one step at a time. Yusuke's small hand shook. But trust me when I say this. You are not hideous, and I will never see you as hideous. I promise you that. Crystal-like tears overflowed from her eyes.
申し訳ありま
She quickly covered her face, then ran away.
せん。どうか彼女を責めないでやっていただけますか？
Maswana picked up a thimble from the ground and placed it into her pocket. Of course. I hope she's able to feel more settled here soon.
あれでも少しは喋るようになったんです。来た時はもう本当に今にも死にそうで。
Which means she's getting better. And I'm sure of it at least. I pray that she does. Oh, my reading of that was a little bit awkward.
そうですね。
It's
では
reading is
彼女の様子を見に行きますね。
I watched Masuhana as she bowed and walked away.
お姉ちゃん、おはよ
Asuha! Son.
う。いいか、もうアスハに声かけるのよ。
We're ignoring Hayate, of course. I can't just ignore his bright smile. Good morning, Asuha. You're looking well today.
元気だよ。黒羽先生の言いつけを守ってよく食べよく眠る生活だよ。
That's true, you know. I'm glad to hear that.
あのさ、最近ハイリに会った？仲良くしてって
Heidi
話
has
して
not
おい
been
たん
more
だけど。
friendly. Heidi has been himself. Not yet. Sorry to lie to you, Asuha.
そっか。もし上とかで会ったら声かけてみてね。ちゃんと仲良くするって約束してくれたから。
He lied to you, but it's okay. I'll do that.
じゃあ俺はこれから仕事だから。またね
Bye. I'll see you. I'm such a horrible person. I'm surprised he was able to get him to promise to be friendlier. As I pondered over our conversation, I felt someone suddenly pull on my jacket. What the? Ah!
化け物女。アスハに近づくなっ
Speak
て
of the devil.
何度言ったらわかるんだよ。
You're too pretty to be this mean. Stop being so mean. Heidi. He stood in front of me, making no attempt to hide that he would fight me if he could. Well, square up. Come get it. I doubt this is him trying to be friendlier with me.
本当は読みにだってもう来てほしくないんだよ。その真っ白い髪、目障りで仕方ない。
With a heavy sigh, I straightened myself up. Heidi, I'm going to tell you the same thing. First, I won't ever stop my deliveries. I started them, so I'm going to make sure they continue. As for Asuha... Shut up.
アッサには憧れる自由も夢を叶える自由もあるべきです。
I mustered my strength to speak with the courage I gained from Akaza. There is nothing wrong with wanting to go up to the surface. You already know, don't you, Heidi? That Asuha wants to be a doctor.
なれるわけないだろ。
Heidi? It's the first time I was actually irritated with him. Someone who was supposed to be Asuha's brother should never be so unsupportive. Don't you say that to him. Don't you dare say that in front of him. I'm trying to be friendly, but... I don't care what you think of me, but this is Asuha's dream. You should support him.
叶わない夢なんて見ても虚しいだけだろ。
My irritation began to change to confusion. Why is he so adamant about it? He was obviously mistreated and shunned himself, but surely Asuha's been through the same thing. Asuha was cautiously optimistic of the future, whereas Heidi was wallowing in despair and hatred for those on the surface.
俺の仕事は知ってるだろ。
You sell things? Huh? Selling newspapers in Sujuda, right?
手形があるから俺は船戸を自由に通り抜けできる。地上を歩いていたって捕まることはない。でも地上を歩いていれば蔑まれる。
見て真っ白い子よ。なんて不気味な。
あれはもしかして天女島の娘じゃないか。だとしたら本物の白だぞ。
捕まえた方がいいのか。
あの黒羽はさ、まだ黒だからマシなんだよ。でもアスハはあんな色なんだぞ。この読みでだって珍しい服色なんだぞ。そのせいであいつ生まれた時に殺されかかったんだからな。
What? Wait. Puppy! Isaac, your pupper. Give him pets and scritches from me. Cute puppy. Sorry. We got dog pics in the Discord. Puppy walking. Okay. Enough puppy distractions.
そんなあいつが上になんて出たらどんな目で見られるか。
Well, we managed to let him go up into the surface in one route, so shut up, Heidi. Happened once, it can happen again.
だからあいつはずっとこの黄泉にいた方がいいんだよ。
His rough rose seemed to be motivated by kindness. Heidi wanted to stop Asuha from going to the surface because he was afraid of how Asuha would be treated.
王のドーマ殿には感謝してるよ。俺たちに名誉を与えてくださって。
I gave a slight frown.
俺とアスハが死んだ時にはせいぜいそれで豪華に太陽を輝かせてくれよな。
Heidi!
なんで怒るんだよ。俺は本当のことを言っただけだろ。黄泉のものは太陽なんて見られないのに、そんな奴らのショーで地上の太陽は輝いているんだぞ。バカバカしくて笑えるよ。
The back of my eyes burned, but somehow I endured it.
わかったろ。だから俺はあんたが大嫌いなんだよ。そんなにアスハが可愛いなら、あいつが地上で笑って暮らせる世界にしてくれ。
That is what we are trying to do, you dip!
できないだろ。そんな神様みたいなこと。それとも太陽をどうこうできるような白の女なら奇跡でも起こせるのかよ。起こしてくれよ、奇跡。アスハが可愛いんだろ。起こせよ。起こしてみろよ、奇跡を。
I managed to hold back my tears. They were more from frustration than sadness. I was frustrated that I couldn't do anything to fulfill that sad
なん
request.
か言えよ。
I couldn't say anything to him.
いいか、これが最後だぞ。もう俺とアスハには構うな。絶対に。
As soon as he left, tears welled up in my eyes. I can't. People are gonna start worrying if they see me crying here. I quickly dried my tears and hurried back up to Yomotsu Hirasaka. I mean, Heidi's so mean, but he's also kind of right. He's being mean and a dickish about it, but he's right. Like, yeah. Dome of the Yellow, I need to ask you something. I headed straight to Doma's study as soon as I returned to the surface. I needed to ask him my question.
言ってみろ。
Why did you decide to use the show of those from Yomi to fuel the sun? They live in a world where the sun can't even reach.
それこそ名誉だろう。死して自らが日の光となれるのだ。
He answered with a cold smile and my strength began to falter. And you thought that doing so would please them?
白の娘よ。お前は私を糾弾するのか。
You're a dick, but no.
それが道を作り、白を助けた私に
You're
対する
sus as
仕打
fuck,
ちなのか。
piss. Man. Shut up. I don't know. I still don't fully trust you.
なんと恩知らずな娘。
Oh, shut up. I somehow held back from yelling at him. Yeah. I couldn't let my emotions get the better of me. But wasn't there any other way?
責める前に自分で代わりの策を見出すのが礼儀だとは思わないのか。
Huh? I staggered back, unable to reply. Well, what did the people of the White do before the Red Calamity and they all died? Because Doma, right, made the solar link thing after everyone at Tenyo Island killed themselves. And before then, they weren't using Shaw to fuel the sun. Is it literally just because Byakuya alone isn't enough to satisfy the sun with her dances? Like, she needs more people of the White? I actually can't remember if we've been told that or not. I staggered back, unable to reply. Dorma was right. I was behaving like a child. A selfish child with no real plans of her own. I'm very sorry. I didn't...
一体何故そんなことを言い出したのだ。黄泉の者になじられたのか。
I wasn't going to give him any names. No one in Yomi was to blame.
私はあれが愚策であったとは思っていない。黄泉の者の将は天の御柱にできず、長く使い道なく、ただ打ち捨てられていた。その方が名誉であったと、その方が幸せであると、お前は言うのか。黄泉に火は刺さぬ。あの者たちは死して眩しい輝きのもとにたどり着くのだ。
I need to Google a word. Is he doing what I think he is doing? What's the... Yes. I think. This is sophistry. Using clever but false arguments. Especially with the intention of deceiving. A fallacious argument. Yeah. Sophistry! Shut up, Doma, you suck.
石化の際、あの赤い月の夜、天女島の女が死に絶え、祈りが届かなくなり、太陽が
Yeah, see, this is what I know. What actually happened that night? Because I don't think she was there to sort of see any of it. So, like, Byakuya did not witness any person from the White committing suicide. But Tsukiyomi assures her that that is what happened.
Don't try
and put this on Byakuya. I made this all because you're not good enough. Shut up.
それが誤りであったというのか。あのまま太陽が消え去り、この世界が永遠の闇に覆われてもよかったと。
That's not...
ならば、答えは決まっているだろう。
Sadly, he was right. But what Heidi expressed was valid as well.
まさか知らないわけじゃないだろう。黄泉の奴らの魂が太陽の餌になってること。
I was irritated hearing that back then. The show of those in Yomi were discarded. I wonder if Heidi knows what kind of horrible treatment they got before. Please excuse my ignorance. I should have considered the matter more fully. I wasn't apologizing in defeat. What I heard today was the truth about this island from a different perspective. That's right. I have one more question, if you don't mind. Absolutely. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck you. If Yomi doesn't get the sun, neither do you. Fucking suck it. Do you know a young woman by the name of Yusuke, daughter of Kikusui?
ああ。黄泉に下った娘か。
I heard her color traits changed from an illness, but she was formerly of the yellow, right? So why did she have to be sent to Yomi?
そんなことか。
His blatant ridicule made me regret asking him. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I could have just asked Akaza or Kuroba.
正確には病で色が変わったのではない。白の治療薬によりあの娘の色が変わったのだ。
Medicine?
現在白の治療薬は2つ。1つは時軸炭。こちらは副作用がほとんどない代わりに、治癒率はほぼ半分。
Tokijiku-kan and Tokijiku-kan Tokijiku-tan ね。
だが最近新しい薬が開発された。時軸炭ね。こちらは治癒率が9割近いが、代わりに大きな副作用が出る。体の一部が黒く変わってしまうのだ。
は？
お前は実感が今一つかもしれないが、この島では黒は闇の色として忌み嫌われる。黒の住処は黄泉。黒く染まったあの娘が黄泉に下るのも当然。
But Doma, your hair is majority black, so why are you up here? Just because the tips of your hair is yellow? Although I guess Doma's hair might be a dark brown, but so the reason why her hair was hidden in her scarf was an indescribable hopelessness swept over me. For someone of the yellow, she must have felt that the color black was something to fear.
あれ、もしかして俺たち黒が色相何か教わってないのか？
It isn't just her. I never noticed since Kuraba talked about it so boldly, but I'm sure others felt the same way about it. I can now see why he sometimes spoke with sarcasm about his color class. Thank you for your time. Please excuse me. I bowed to him before leaving the room. Man, this place sucks. I need to learn how to stay calm. I sat at the beach and sighed to myself.
俺はね、少し心配なんですよ。それがあなたの強さでもあり、弱さでもあると思うので。
I couldn't seem to hold back my emotions and wanting to do something to change things. I need to first learn more about this island and behave maturely. He's right in saying that the link allows the sun to continue shining. Creating the link was a miracle that Doma the Outsider performed for the island. As much as I hate to admit it, I need to appreciate him for that. But after hearing what Heidi said, it was hard for me to keep calm. Was there really no other option aside from using the link? I gripped the folds of my skirt in my hands when...
Olympia様.
Huh? Ah!
Olympia様! 行かないでください!
It's that person from before. A young man appeared in front of me. The same young man who grabbed me when I returned from the stage on my birthday.
そんな顔をなさらないでください。やはり僕のこと。
I quickly looked around me. It was daytime and there were lots of people here in the plaza. I'm not the same doll I was before either. I just couldn't bring myself to smile when I saw him looking so desperate. I was wondering what happened to him. Good day. Is there something you need?
はい。
The young man stepped forward. I quietly grabbed a hold of the strap of my bag. I can throw my bag at him if he tries to do something to me.
そうだ。申し遅れました。僕は関氏のエンジと申します。
エンジ？
オランピア様は今、婿となる男性を探しているんですよね。
It ain't gonna be you, buddy bud. I am?
では、僕が立候補します。
I mean, I guess props to him. He's the first NPC, and NPC, who's offered. Huh? His voice resounded loudly, attracting the attention of others around us.
聞いた？関氏の子らしいけど。
だが公家ではないな。オランピア様の婿殿はてっきり赤座殿かと思ってた。いや、
王力のナグサ様という話も聞いたぞ。
Wait a minute. I'm right here, you know.
まだ決まっていませんよね。
No, I haven't chosen anyone yet, but I doubt you're a good candidate. I smiled as graciously as I could, but I could see the madness in his eyes. I am considering it very carefully.
ではこれから僕とデートしていただけませんか？
Yeah. Also, he's crazy. The murmur slowly blended with the chuckles. I felt like we were on some kind of attraction now. I'm sorry, but I must decline.
なぜですか？
Why?
ぜひ僕をあなたと太陽のために喜んでこの魂を捧げます。
Because you're a fucking mental man. I stood up from the bench, slightly irritated. Have you forgotten what you did to me back then? Please excuse me.
待ってください。僕は本当にあなたを愛しているんです。
So does everyone else. Get in line behind Kanan and Nagusa. At least they have character portraits. Ah! He pulled my arm just as roughly as he did before. Calm down. I can get out of this myself. Please unhand me.
オランピア様。
I remind you that anyone who brings harm to me will be punished.
違います。違うんです。僕はただあなたに愛されたいだけなんです。
Yeah. So do Nagisa and Kanan. Get in line. The loser line. Haha. That was not a funny joke, but you know what? Whatever.
この世界で僕が一番あなたを愛しています。
I highly doubt that, bruv. Me? Suddenly my heart went cold. He doesn't know me at
オ
all.
ランピア様、僕を愛してください。
彼女に近づくな。
My baby! Huh?
それ以上何か言ったらこの場でショーにしてやる。
Ooh. Spooky Himuka.
ヒルコ様に捧げられて光栄だろう。
Himuka, don't say such a thing.
お前はなんだ。
僕はこの世界の弔いや。この世界で誰よりも強い罰の力を持っている。お前などほんの一瞬きで消せる。
Tingles. Huh?
おい、あれは黄泉の弔い屋だぞ。オランピア様とどんな関係が？
見ろよ。サレ神戸なんて持ってる。
Yeah, I want to really learn what's the deal behind that skull.
ムクロの浜で拾ったんだろ。
I felt a new sense of frustration and sadness at the onlooker's relentless mockery and contempt.
弔い屋、オランピア様から離れろ。
この広場はお前のように汚れた者が来るところではない。
去れ、二度とここに足を踏み入れるな。
汚れた者は消えろ。
What? My frustration continued to grow and grow. Himika's demeanor may not sit well with some, but...
オランピア様、早く逃げてください。あなたまで汚れたらどうします？その不気味な骸骨、自ら汚れを身にまとうようなものです。あなたが白にでもなったら太陽。
Unable to tolerate any more of it, I stepped forward. All of you! I apologize for any disturbance my friend may have caused. But I must ask that you all hold your tongue. Insulting him this way is insulting to me. I will not tolerate any disrespect toward him. As silence fell over the crowd, Enji looked away with disappointment. Let's go, Himuka. I whispered close to his ear, then took his hand in mine and walked away. Man, these people suck. But again, going back to last stream, yeah, that's just how people who worked with death or with any kind of death even non-human death were treated, basically, in olden times. Oh, look, there's Nagasa. Fuck you, prick face.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, baby, it's okay. People suck. It's fine. The first thing he did once we left the plaza was apologize. He at least seemed to be aware of what he had done.
あなたが困っているみたいだったから追い払うつもりで。
Himika, I appreciate your concern, but have you forgotten what I told you before?
忘れてない。あなたが言った言葉は全部大切だから忘れたりなんかしない。でもあのままでは危ないと思ってつい。
I let out a small sigh. Listen carefully, Himika. I'll say it again. No matter what happens, don't threaten people like that. It's really easy for Butsu to take someone's life. I was saying that to reprimand myself as well. I would never let it happen again.
分かってる。これからはもっと気をつける。
There he goes again. It was the same when I met him down in Yomi. Oh, absolutely. I mean, Nagisa is exactly the same. The only difference is that Nagisa has a character portrait. And Inji, that faceless guy, doesn't. But they're the same levels of crazy. Same with Kanan, to a lesser extent. Kanan just has a better lid on it. When I spoke to him then, he was so apologetic and he kept looking down on himself. He was so bold and strong earlier, but in front of me, he's meek and apologetic.
でも気をつけて。あなたはあんな男を愛するような女性ではないはずだから。
I felt a sharp twinge, as though I had a hangnail. What does he mean by that? Is that the image he has of me?
僕はあなたと話せてとても嬉しい。あなたと話すことを何度も夢見た。
Come to think of it, something about back then didn't feel right either.
どうかした？僕が何か悪いことを言ったのなら謝る。
His earnest eyes were definitely looking at me. He believed in me without any doubt. You don't even know me.
もしかして昨日の船でのこと？
Not of all the times to bring it up.
あれは忘れて。あれは間違いだから。肌がすごく熱い。
You sure about that, Himika? I suddenly remembered the sensation of his fingers against my skin. His cold fingers that carefully caressed my cheek. He said that was a mistake? I didn't have the courage to ask him that now. If I did, it meant this feeling I had for him was... Don't worry. That's how I managed to give him a gentle smile. If I allowed my emotions to come through now, things would be shown to him that shouldn't be. I'm not angry at all. But can you promise me one thing? Promise me that you'll never use Batsu on anyone, or even use it as a threat.
わかった。約束する。
He wasn't looking at me. Even so, I could bring myself to hate him.
見て、真っ白い子よ。
I know very well that humans can easily distance themselves from others. His silvery ashen hair was similar to mine. I couldn't deny I wanted to protect him as though he was my own family. Himika, I have something to do, so I'll be going.
あ、そうなんだね。じゃあまた。
Bye.
おや、恋に悩める顔だ。早速何かあった？
All I came here for was to have a delicious cup of peach tea and get my mind off of things. But he immediately noticed something was on my mind. Nothing special.
まあまあ、君の婿探しがうまくいかないと大問題だからね。話を聞くよ。
I just feel like he sees me as someone else.
あ、気づいた？
You know something?
この間、一緒に食事した時の態度が少し気になってはいた。ただ、
Come to think of it, Yosuke did seem to notice something before.
君をものすごく慕っているのは間違いないんだけど、どう言えばいいのかな。偶像に焦がれている感じがした。
Idolatry? That makes sense.
あなたはあんな男を愛するような女性ではないはずだから。
He's got an idealized version of her in his head.
やはりオランピアに憧れているのかな。
Or someone who looks like me. If that isn't true, the only other reason I can think of is maybe there was someone else who looks like me. So wait, if he is Lord Hidoko, or maybe Lord Hidoko reborn in some way, did he have a love interest as Lord Hidoko when he was like an adult as Hidoko, and then he got reborn and is now like remembering his past life love? Like that kind of plot's been in a Otome game before. But yeah, it's feeling a lot like that, Kaze. I think you're right. I took a sip of the sweet, fragrant tea.
君と知り合いではないんだよね。他には初恋の人に似ているとか。
First love. I couldn't help but repeat it. I most likely didn't know what love was. It was something I'd only read about before. Most of the books I read portrayed first loves as something important and sacred. There's no way I can compare to his first love. My shoulders slumped when it struck me. Compare? Compare what? Me? Against her?
あれ、今日はまたえらく顔が暗いですね。
Thanks, Camellia. I love you too. As Yosuke briefly explained the situation, Camelia's expression grew just as gloomy.
僕はほんの少しだけヒムカ様の肩を持ちます。
Yosuke and I looked at each other surprised.
僕もつくよみ様からオランピア様のことをたくさん聞いてずっと憧れていました。つくよみ様はいつか会えるとおっしゃるばかりで、それがいつかわからなくて、白なんて見たことありませんから、いろいろ想像しました。この言い方は少し失礼だったかもしれません。でもとにかく一目見たいと思っていました。この島にはあなた様に憧れている者がたくさんいるはずです。どうかそれが悪いことだと思わないでほしいんです。 だって僕は友達になれたでしょ。わがままですみません。
Maybe he loved the first wife or something? Maybe, because... So we're assuming that Himuka is either just Lord Hideko directly, or is somehow related to Hideko, or maybe is... Maybe he's a reincarnation of Hideko? And I feel like that might be more close to the truth. I don't think he is the Lord Hideko that used to run the country. I think he's a reincarnation of some kind. And yeah, he's remembering either a previous lifetime where maybe he and Camellia, or he and Byakuya maybe would have been together in a previous life, or someone like a member of the White in a previous lifetime, maybe? Something like that. But I'm just gonna open up my credits. I need some light so that I stop nodding off, because I keep falling asleep. I keep nodding off slightly.
人形の分際で出しゃばりました。
Not at all, thank you. I gently took Camelia's hand. You're right. We are friends now. Maybe I was just being stubborn. Camellia tightened her grip on my hand. Her hand was cold, yet gentle. Camellia, you're my dear friend and always will be. Whether you're human or a doll.
確かに憧れから恋になることは多々ある。彼も人付き合いに慣れた感じではないし、これからだよ。
But yeah, he definitely has an idealized... Oh, I haven't moved chat yet from the Minecraft stream. There we go. In time. I wonder if that means something will happen. Maybe that means Himika may eventually become my husband. I pushed myself away from the table to take the embarrassing thought from my mind.
どうしたんですか？何を照れてるんですか？
I'm not blushing. Not at all.
心配ならこれを貸しましょうか。彼の心を捉えて離さない技50選。
Thanks, Camellia. Camellia brought out a book from her pocket. Its cover was worn and faded. Ah, did you find this on the beach?
そうです。つくよみ様からのお土産です。これには男女の極意が事細かに記されているんですよ。
Do you mind if I take a look at it? Suggested locations: an amusement park or the aquarium? I keep saying these words over and over again, but I've never heard of them before. Or maybe they're called something different here? Could they be somewhere on the island? I returned to the manor and was reading the book while staring out at on my balcony. If you notice a lull in the conversation, take a moment to look deep into your partner's eyes. When the opportunity arises, be bold and reach out to hold his hand. I appreciate Camellia lending me the book, but it doesn't really seem to tell me what I want to know.
Kiki?
Hime, you've been reading that book all night. Daifuku climbed up to the bench and stared at me curiously. Daifuku, about my search for a husband.
Kiki?
Any luck? I think I'm interested in Himika, but I'm not sure if he's a good candidate to be my husband.
Kiki.
There's no need to rush to a decision.
Kiki.
Maybe you can spend more time with him and get to know him a little better. Daifuku was squeaking at me enthusiastically. I felt sorry I couldn't understand what he was saying at a time like this. His hair looks like mine. I suppose it just brings back memories. I felt drawn to him somehow. I played with my hair for a moment. And I can't seem to get him out of my mind. It must be love.
いい？約束して。あなたも愛する人を見つけて母さんのように幸せになると。あなたの魂の半身がきっとこの世界のどこかにいるわ。大丈夫。きっと見つけ出せる。私とあの人の子だもの。
Oh, is that the first time we're seeing that line? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do well. You are your father's daughter. I think that's the first time we've seen that line. My mother loved my father. I should have asked her what he was like when I had the chance. I could have used him as an example. I know. I'll ask Tsukuyomi. Daifuku, would you like to accompany me tomorrow? I would be delighted. I hope I can see this person you're interested in. I took the sparkly-eyed Daifuku into my hands and hid back inside. Yeah, that's the first time I remember seeing that line. Left out. Okay. Interesting title for a chapter. Two letters to the Red District today. But before I go... Tsukuyomi. Good morning, Tsukuyomi.
今日も元気そうだね。愛しい子よ。
What was my dad like? Is my dad you? Is my dad someone else? Is Doma my dad? I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably be I don't know. We've talked about the possibility of Doma being her bio dad, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, Byakuya's father might not even matter. Like, it might not matter who it is. I do feel on most days. There's actually something I wanted to ask you, Tsukuyomi.
お前が知りたいこととは?
Tsukuyomi, did you know my father? Oh no. Tsukuyomi's thin lips moved slightly. From the looks of it, maybe I shouldn't have asked. You don't need to tell me if you don't want to.
なぜ今さら?
I wanted to use my father as an example for the type of husband I should choose.
ああ、そうだったね。砂の城を波に壊され、海に八つ当たりして泣いた幼子が婿とは。時の流れは早いね。
I sort of remember that. That's why I couldn't fight Tsukuyomi. He remembered every little misdeed from my childhood. I wasn't able to learn anything about my father after what happened on my 5th birthday. Or maybe I simply forgot. I mean, now that I think about it, I don't even know his name.
名を忘れた男だったからね。
My father also had no memory of his name? Huh?
天女島に打ち上がったあの男は記憶を失っていたのだ。
Oh, right. I remember him mentioning that. So does that mean Byakuya's father wasn't even someone who took the lunar ferry? Because the lunar ferry people get brought to the shore on a boat. Because the whirlpools let them through because they've been given a flower. So Byakuya's father wasn't someone who even got that. My father had what?
自分がどこから来たのか、どんな名なのか、全く覚えていなかった。
My heart was racing with anticipation, as if a door that had been tightly shut for so many years was suddenly opening. So, what color was his hair? Was he tall? Did he have a beard or any other features like it?
髪の色は確か黒だったな。
It wasn't fucking Doma. Doma's the only named PC with a character portrait we know that has black hair. And no one else on the island would have black hair before then. Well, no, maybe. So it's either Doma or a member of the black class. Someone who took Tokijikutan Ne and had his color traits changed. But then that happens, you get sent to Yomi straight away. So, like, either this one mysterious man managed to... Actually, no, that makes sense. Maybe, I'm guessing, maybe it was someone who took Tokijikutan Ne, had his color traits turned to black, and he escaped into the ocean instead of going to Yomi, and then washed up ashore. Either that or it's Doma. Although Doma's hair is yellow at the ends. But that's probably because of the crystal ritual they make outsiders do, where you solve a yellow, like, color crystal. Maybe. It could have been an outsider, yeah, a Japanese man. Which means he's from the black color class?
かもしれない。
かもしれない. Shut up, Tsukiyomi. I know you know for certain. His hair could have changed after he joined a color, yeah. Well, I mean, Tokisada's color, his hair didn't change color after he joined after he joined the green. And Jigen's hair color is also not changed. The only thing we can think of is the end of Doma's hair turned yellow when he joined, but I guess it could be different. But then again, if you look at Tsukiyomi, the edges of his hair are grayish black. So, like, what if it's Tsukiyomi, but his hair's just turned white? I don't know. There's so many possibilities that it feels like none of them could be feasible, and all of them could be feasible at the same time. So my father couldn't remember his name at all.
思い出したようだが、僕に名乗る前にいなくなった。
Wait, do we have a... Wasn't mentioned how long Doma's been on the island? Because, like, what happens if Doma, as an outsider, washed ashore on Tenyo Island first? So he comes as an outsider. He washes up on Tenyo Island first, meets Byakuya's mom, has the amazing night, knocks her up, then gets then gets swept out to the sea, and then lands on Tengu Island. And they're like, oh my god, an outsider. We're gonna call you Doma. And because you forget, well, yes, but also, when her father was on the island, he didn't know his name. And remember, when a man leaves Tenyo Island, he forgets about his time there. So Doma potentially doesn't even know. Like, if the story is true, if this theory is true, Doma wouldn't even be aware that he, is Byakuya's father. Because you go to the island, you have your time with your chosen wife, you knock them up, and then you're taken back, and you forget about the island. So, what if he forgot for the longest time, but then remembered? And that's why he was going to the island. And then he saw that the Red Calamity was happening and he's like, oh, I've got to get my girl. I guess, I don't know. There's so many possibilities. With that, the door mercilessly shut again. I see.
Byakuya.
Tsukiyomi suddenly called me by my true name. He'd only used it a few times in the past. What is it?
18を迎えたお前に話すべきことを思い出したのだよ。白の女が婿を取るという意味を。
True. So yeah, I guess it just means that Byakuya's father is just a random guy who disappeared and is not relevant to the story at all. The meaning of why the white find their husbands. Okay, this is probably going to be new information. I felt an ominous stirring in my chest. Tsukiyomi's expression was the same as usual, but his smile seemed unusually threatening.
白亜がお前に話したことがあったはずだ。天女島の女が魂の半身と巡り合い、愛し愛された時に
And we've
力を得ることができる。
never had it explained to us what that means. Like, yes, we know by this point in time that falling in love, a woman of the white, when she gets intimate with her partner, will take on the color, like her hair will change to the color of her partner after getting intimate, or like feeling strong feelings of love. But we've not really fully been told what the gains the strength of her soulmate means. Like, we've seen in some of the routes at the end after they've been together and we have the happy ending, she does her dance and then she sends color out into the water. Like, she shoots a little beam of whatever color. Like, we've seen it with Riku, we've seen it with Kuroba, I think, as well, and then we also saw it with, I can't remember, but in a few routes we've seen the light of like the partner's color shoot into the water as she's doing her dance, and it glows around her and stuff. But we've not really been told what that does or why that happens or what it's for. Yes, I've heard that.
天女島の女は婿となった男から色を得ることができる。
We know this, yeah? Color?
そしてそれをあの舞と共にアマテ
Oh,
ラスに捧
okay,
げ
so
る
that's
こと
what
に
that
より
is.
太陽が輝く。
And that's how you... And that's why they didn't need to feed souls to the sun, right? Because the multiple women of Tingyo Island would take on the multiple different colors of all the lovers they have, and then they offer that to the sun instead. And that's why Byakuya alone's not enough. Because she's too young, she doesn't actually have a partner yet, she's not offering any color, and that's why the show is used as a substitute. Okay. We're learning more and understanding more about the world now, which is nice. GP Gamer lights. Imagine that, the sun's just going doof, doof, doof. Caramella dancing meme. Sun? Ah!
そうそう、あなたに素敵なことを教えてあげる。魂の半身と巡り合って愛し愛された時、あなたはその人の色に染まり力を得ることができる。
Wait, so that's what that meant?
お前は疑問に思ったことがなかったかい？ なぜあ
Yeah,
の
it's
ドーマ
because the
が
show
黄泉
is
のものの
a
章を
replacement or a
糧と
substitute
したか。
for this strength the women of the white get from their husbands or their partners. Okay. Ooh, new phone. Fancy. My body went tense.
太陽は色、魂なくしては輝かない。天女島の女たちは男から色を得て、それを太陽の糧とする。
Maybe, I don't know. I thought the whole thing was only women of the white can offer up prayer to the sun. But if it does turn out that the women of Yomi who have maybe multiple color traits can offer up their multiple color traits to the sun, maybe? But I guess they've not really tried anyone offering prayers to the sun.
今の天狗島では、人の子の魂を将とし、それを捧げることにより太陽を輝かせる。形は違えど理屈は同じ。この世界の太陽は、遥か昔から人の子の魂、色によって輝いていたのだよ。
Okay, so the sun has just always used the power of human souls to burn. It's just the form and what they're being fed to it is different. Tsukiyomi?
納得がゆくだろう。なぜ石化の際により、
Because, yeah, all the women who were offering up different colors to the sun all the time were gone. A shiver. A sun chill ran down my
あれ
spine.
は女たちがこの世界を捨てたからだ。そして、残された幼いお前一人では、その役目を担えなかったからだ。
Me? Alone.
あの時のお前は、まだ他の女たちのように色を得ることができなかったからね。
Wait, so what I'm hearing here right now is there should have been a harem ending. There should have been a harem ending where she takes on everyone's colors and shoots all of everyone's colors out into the sun. We were robbed. Where's the harem route? Where's the harem route where all of the colors mix together? But
つまり、お前が婿を取るということは、まさしく日の光を祭り、守ることなのだ。
wait.
もちろんこのことを知る者は少ない。だが、今日からお前はその胸に刻み、白の女としての役目を果たすのだよ。
Of course, I'll try my best, but
それが、この世界の断りなのだ。
honestly, I was still in a daze. I couldn't seem to absorb everything I just heard. The way of this world. But offering my prayers to the sun comes so naturally to me that I never questioned the source of the power behind it. But colors have been used this way for ages.
愛し子よ。驚いたと思うが、これは天女島の女が18を迎えた時に、皆伝えられることなのだ。白亜の代わりに、僕が伝えた。
I see.
お前がどんな男を婿に選ぶのか、楽しみにしているよ。
What if it's Himika though? I want to see what his reaction to that would be. This all feels so unreal. I was thinking of what I heard as... I wasn't thinking of what I heard as a lie. What Tsukiyomi said did make sense, and explained to me what I wanted to know. All this time, it was the colors that kept the sun shining so brightly. If that was the case... Regardless of Doma's intentions, he used the show of those in Yomi because he couldn't use the show of those in the surface. Or because they were already dedicated to the construction of the Amano Miyashita. But they're also caught and also show on the surface.
黄泉に日は差さぬ。あの者たちは死して眩しい輝きのもとにたどり着くのだ。
Yeah, we know that they did. Well, we do know why. They did it because there are a bunch of men forcefully trying to make their way to the island. But we don't know why that was happening yet and who was behind it. Wait, so Doma is actually treating their souls with respect? Can't be right. I mean, it's him. I looked up at the brilliant shrine gate towering over me. I was told that Lord Hideko ordered that to be built, but for what purpose? All of the show on the surface were instead offered to the sun. If all of the show on the surface were instead offered to the sun, surely it would ensure the sun's stability far into the future.
地上の者たちの魂でヒルコ様とやらの鳥居を作る。そして黄泉の者たちの魂で太陽を輝かせる。一体どっちが名誉なんだろうな。
Perhaps the casting could have, but still didn't know. The deeper meaning behind why the woman of the white needed to find husbands.
それが
True.
この世界の断りなのだ。
Actually, yeah, that is true. Why don't they just butsu them all? I'm confused, man. We need to find out. I'm assuming we won't get all of these answers until Akaza's route. The way of this world. If that is true, then what does honor really mean in this world? After my later inspection, I arrived at the Red District. Now that I'm done with my deliveries, what should I do? What am I thinking? It's obvious what I should be doing. Tsukiyomi went to put all that trouble to remind me of my role. I should find a husband as soon as I can.
いつもは僕一人だから、あなたがいてくれる分だけ二人は安らかだよ。大丈夫。あなたのおかげで二人は幸せになれる。
So I might go for another half an hour. Another half hour, 45 minutes. I keep nodding off. His face from the back then returned to my mind. Mourning the dead alone was just part of his life. I think I'll go back to that beach. As I'd done that day, I somehow persuaded a reluctant coachman to take me to Corpse Beach. None of them seemed to want to go near there. Sure, it was a bit eerie, but I wouldn't say it was defiled or filthy like some others would. Are you gonna FBI my ears again? I'm a genius. Thank you. Huh? Isn't that? I disembarked the carriage and walked a bit, seeing a familiar figure up ahead. Good afternoon, soldier. Hi, Riku. What are you doing here? There was a hint of sorrow in his voice. Oh, because his parents were Hazushi, right? Did they get put to rest here as well? I'm too psychic. I froze for a moment, but immediately pretended not to notice. What a beautiful day it is, wouldn't you say?
なぜあなたがこのような場所に
But yeah, I'm guessing Riku's here because his parents, were Hazushi, and I guess they got put to rest here? Or at least one of his parents were. I was about to ask you the same thing.
金じゃないんですよ。あそこはこの島で一番恐ろしくて汚れた場所なんですから。
沖軸がここで弔われたと聞いて。
No, yeah, because Okijiku was of the blue, and a military man as well. I finally understood why he had tears in his eyes. Rather, I'd hoped that was the reason. Yes, that's right. He was sent off to sea with a flower wreath.
花冠
He looked around the area. This place is filled with so many flowers, ready to be picked. Riku crouched down and began to pick the flowers around him with tremendous haste. When one hand was full, he stood up and began walking to the edge of the shore and flew the flowers with all of his might into the sea.
俺は花冠など編めない
That's alright. The red, blue, and yellow flowers scattered for a moment, drifting further out before eventually disappearing under the surface one by one.
つまらない噂だと思っていました
Huh?
沖軸は同じ黄泉の警ら隊で真面目で年も近くそれなりに話していたつもりでした
Oh, that's right. Okijiku was with the blue.
でもそんなことは俺には何も言わなかっただから噂を耳にした時も俺は信じなかったそんなことをするやつではないとなのに死んでしまった堅物で思い詰めやすい性格でだから無理心中をしたのだと皆が言って
I looked away, pretending not to see his tears. But through my eyes, I saw my own vision blurring.
せめて一言でも相談してくれたならと思いましたが言ったところでどうにもなりませんね色相が
Is he? Was he my enemy or my ally? At the very least, he came all this way out here for Okijiku, and even shed tears for him. He came to the beach that everyone else treated as filth. About that. Why, bleh. Sorry. Burp. About that. Why don't you start with doing what you can? You don't want to cry anymore, right? Why don't we think about something we can do?
何を言い出すかと思えば
His shoulders sank with disappointment.
色相は色相しきたりはしきたり変えることなどできないに
Well, fine then.
おい
Thank you for bringing the flowers. I'm sure your flowers made it to them. Ah, thank you for the hydration. I shall... Where's my bottle? I had... Oh, it's on the bed. Oh, almost. Aha, I got my water. Thank you, Don. Ow. I think I stretched a little bit too much there. I am a water homunculus. I'm just repeating what Himika said to me. If you'll excuse me.
待て。そんなことは絶対に他の軍部の者に言うなよ。
I would never say that to just anyone.
人を選ぶ
Because you obviously don't agree with the bullshit. You obviously don't drink the Kool-Aid. That's why she said that. Because you came to this beach. I thought that you would be able to understand since you came here to pay your respects. He looked down for a moment, then quickly looked up again.
オランピア。あなたはいつもそのように悪巧みをなさる。
What are you gonna do? Arrest me?
とても放っておけません。
Huh?
何かするときには必ず俺か赤座に相談を。わかりましたか?
Well, that's rude, saying that I plot and scheme. But now I know he's on my side. I haven't decided what to do just yet, but when I do, I'll be sure to ask you first.
慎重に検討してください。くれぐれも。
I will. Well, I should get going. See you.
また。
What's this game about? Oh boy. Basically, this is an overview of the genre first. This is an Otome game. It's a visual novel. It's a genre of visual novels where one protagonist goes through multiple romance routes with different characters. We are on the route that is Himika's route. This is not Himika, this is Riku. We have done Riku's route already. Riku's route is really good though. It's all up on my YouTube if you want to go look at what's been happening before. But, hey. Basically, Byakuya is the last remaining member of the white color class. So everyone's divided on this island into color classes. There's the three primaries, red, yellow, and blue. And then there's the secondary classes, which is fuchsia, orange, jade, teal, turquoise, violet, etc. And then there are the Otsu and the Ko, which are muted, browny, kind of gray colors. And then you've got the Versi and the unclean colors, which are people who have multiple color traits, so like they've got blue and yellow or whatever mix. Or just rare colors who get sent to a place called Yomi, which is underground and they can't leave. But yeah, basically what Kaze just said. This one focuses on a systemically oppressive class system and the bullshit that Byakuya, our protagonist here, needs to navigate to find true love. So yeah, the basic premise is that, yeah, basically that. Byakuya needs to find a husband to start making babies because she is the last surviving member of the white color class. And it's kind of the most powerful, I say powerful, it's not like they have special powers. Well, some of them have special powers. But basically, her color class is the only one that offers prayers up to the sun by sending the strength and color they get from their partners to the sun for it to basically keep rising. Without it, the sun goes kaput and entire world, infinite darkness for always and forever. Yeah, and if she doesn't, yeah, the sun goes out and everyone dies. Well, not that everyone dies, it's just, you know, the sun stops burning in the sky. So, yeah. And yeah, basically throughout the story of the game, she's like, this color class system kind of sucks. We should revolution. It's a lot. It's a lot. It makes a little bit more sense when you go through the story bit by bit, but yeah. And Byakuya is currently falling in love with Himika, who we actually don't know the color class of, right? We don't, wait, do we? Wait. Where is it? Himika. E, F, G, H. Haku, Hakua. Hatsushi, Himika. A boy known as the Undertaker. This is whose route we're currently on. A boy is known as the Undertaker. He's a highly powerful Batsu wielder who works day and night to transform those who have died into show. He chooses not to associate with others. Few know a lot about him. I'm assuming he's Otsu or Ko because his hair is grey and dull. Look. Guess who's right after Himika? The creator of Tingo Island. He has existed as richest people as a god. If we... This man. Yeah, cool. One of the color classes of the Pied, those who exhibit 3 color traits are classified as cool. So yeah. And then Orts. What's with Orts? Orts. One of the color classes of the Pied, who exhibit 4 or more color traits, are classified as Orts. So is he Versi then? Where's the V? Versi. A lower tier compared to the rare colors. Yeah, all of the Versi get sent to Yomi. All of the lower tier comprised of rare colors and those exhibiting multiple color traits, which I'm guessing is 5 or more. Regardless of their parents' standing, those who are classified as Versi must live in Yomi and are targets of discrimination and harassment. Does a kid get a mix of the colors? Sometimes. Sometimes they're born as Versi, which is a mix of their color traits, or Otsu and Ko, where they get 3 color traits or 4 color traits. Anything more than 4 becomes Versi, which is this color class. But most of the time, yeah. But if we go up to... So secondary color class, the tier below the primary colors, the tier below the primary classes born from blending primary colors. They include the vermilion, orange, jade, green, aqua, cyan, violet, purple, and future classes. They may vary from the primary or secondary tiers. I'm kind of sad. This is something that Kaze will know. So all of these portraits here. So obviously we've got Yosuga in the middle. We've got Kanan next to him down to the right. Then we've got Nagusa. Then we've got Sakyo above to the right as the violet. And then we've got Tokisada as the green. But the vermilion sprite, I'm assuming the cyan and the fuchsia, the vermilion, cyan, and aqua ones don't have an associated NPC. Those are just random, I think. We haven't seen anyone with those portraits. So I'm kind of sad. I wish we did. I wish they did have NPCs, but oh well. Just saying, they could have given Fuso a fucking character portrait. Let's go up to the primary. No, you're pied. Those born from the primary and secondary color classes who do not exhibit the color traits of either tier are classified as the pied. The tiers further separated into 2 classes. They may not marry from the higher classes. Primaries. A collective term referring to the red, the blue, and the yellow color classes. Tier of colors comprised of the red, blue, and yellow. The leaders of each are the highest of authority on Tengu Island. Those in the primary tier may wear others of primary colors as well as those of secondary colors. Do we have... Where's the one that has the... Nagusa. Look at this piece of shit. Bleh. We don't like him. Where's... We have a... What one is the frickin'... I can't remember what one goes through color class. No. Color ribbon. Tag used to designate a person's color class. Yeah, they just wear it to show what color they're a part of. Color. Where's the... Blending. There we go. A euphemism on Tengu Island that is sometimes used to refer to the act of mating. There we go. Is white the best? White is... How about your background? White is considered the most important because they are the ones who offer the prayers up to the sun in order for it to continue burning. No other color class has been known to do or known to be able to do that. And the white take on color traits of their partners and offer that up to the sun. Or that's what used to happen. Right now they offer up souls. So yeah, here we've got parents' color traits affect the color trait imparted to the child. This is not a guaranteed process and color traits remain unknown until after the child is born. So for example here, a yellow and a blue partnership can result in a blue child, a yellow child, a green child, and somehow to a lesser extent a pied child. Thank you for the hydrate. Blending 3. The mixture of colours in Yomi is far healthier than those of the surface who suffer the negative effects from inbreeding. Some men take advantage... Oh yeah, and we know that already. But yeah, basically, pretty much you can... A child of a mixed pairing, i.e. a yellow and a blue, or a red and a blue, or a red and a yellow, is you'll be either what one of the parents are, or you'll blend into a mix of the color, i.e. blue and yellow make green, or you can be a pied, lower, more muted mix. Yeah, exactly. But there is the black color class that is recent because it comes from people who have had medicine for a disease called Haku that then helps them survive Haku but turns their color traits black. But yeah, there's a lot of lore to this game, and it's exactly why I've said this before. Kaze has probably heard me say this thousands of times by this point, but it's shit like this where there's such depth to the lore and history and the story being so well written that makes me get really mad when people look at an Otome game. It's like, oh, it's a dating game for girls. Blah. Ew, romance game for girls. Blah. Like, I get so fucking mad when I hear people say that because I'm like, the absolute disrespect. The absolute disrespect. Like, no. These games are fucking worth the read. The stories are so good in these. How many hours? Oh, let me check. I should be able to see in my system settings. Can I see how many hours I've got on a game? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, it's in... I'm pretty sure it'd be in my profile. uh, 80 hours or more. Here we go. I don't want to... I can't show you guys the screen because it shows my freaking friend code. Wait. There we go. So, the most I've played is Animal Crossing for 490 hours. Then I've got Olympia Soiree, which is what we're playing now, for 80 hours or more. I've played Legends EA for 165. Ouch. But yeah, I don't like how people just see Otome game and think, oh, dating romance game for girls, boo, it's going to suck. Like, no. This game is fucking fantastic. Like, the story and the writing is fucking good, and there's so many Otome games that aren't even super duper like lovey-dovey romance focused where the actual story is the main draw and the romance is a bonus, and people just discredit these games or, you know, brush them off because, oh, it's romance. Bleh. Like, no, it makes me so mad. Which is why I like playing these games, because it gets people like Kaze and Rain and Dan and you, who probably would not even pick up or so much look at one of these games, to actually sit down and be like, actually, you know what? This is interesting. Thank you for the biddies, Kaze. Exactly. You're on it, Kaze. But yeah, I don't know. Don't discredit games just because you look at it and think, oh, it's not gonna be good. Because these games are good and they're worth the read. Visual novels in general are worth playing. But yeah, I love this game. It's a good game, the story is fantastic, and it's getting a sequel next year, and I hope it gets localized. It probably should, because Olympia Soiree did really well, but I'm excited for it. I like reading. I walked along the beach with a sliver of hope. Even if I can't bring change all at once, it can be done one step at a time. With the help of people I trust, I'm sure it will happen someday. Mio no Kichiku would never return. I didn't want people to shed any more tears. I'm deviating from my husband's search again. Despite my guilt, I had to laugh about it. Maybe I'll go look for Himika this afternoon. But yeah, world building, the lore, the story of this game is really good, and a majority of the Otome games I've played have really good stories.
聞いた？オランピア様はたぶらかされているんじゃ。
Oh god, these people suck!
あの方が白になったら太陽はどうなるんだろう。
She's not gonna get Haku with... I mean, I guess we don't find this out in this... We've not found this out in this route, but... I mean, it might not be entirely the case. I don't think Byakuya is innately immune to Haku because she's a member of the white collar class. But I'm pretty sure her connection to the flowers and the Ikiwizu spring gives her protection against it. So she's fine.
弔い屋を遠ざける方法はないのか。
If you're going to gossip, you should be more aware of your surroundings. I'll just pretend I didn't hear any of that. As I was about to cross the plaza, I felt a tap on my shoulder.
お姉さん
Toki-sana! My boy, my baby. I love you. He looked around and spoke in a hushed
昨
tone.
日ここで大変だったらしいね
Yes, people were assholes. But what else is new, honestly? It was nothing. Oh, don't get me wrong. Himiko was just trying to save me from
う
someone.
んそうなんだろうねただその
Toki-sana looked around again and moved closer to my ear.
あのさヒムカと仲良くなったの
Yes. I felt a bit sad seeing Toki-sana's confusion, although it makes sense. Because remember, the period of time where Toki-sana's from is exactly the time where I was talking in my last stream where people in ancient Japan would treat the Buraku men, the people who work, well, the Eka, who worked with death really badly. Did you also see Himiko in a bad light like the others did?
嫌いなわけじゃないよバカにしてるんでもない悪い人だなんてこれっぽっちも思ってないんだ
Good. I knew you were a good person, Toki-sana.
でもこう僕たちと違う感じがしないほら
Huh?
あその顔お姉さんは周囲にまれびとがたくさんいるから何とも思わないんだろうけど
But is Himiko an outsider too? But his eye pupils aren't crosses.
でも僕の勘がそう言ってる僕は昔から勘はいいんだよ
Am I gonna be right? Am I gonna be right? Am I gonna be fucking right? Is he gonna be Hideko? Is he gonna be Lord Hideko? He's going to be Lord Hideko. In some way, he is. He is. I am a fucking genius. You don't need a brain to be smart. Yeah. He is. Toki-sana, there's no way they're bringing up, oh, he might be an outsider. Woo. Like, come on. I am so smart.
実はヒムカもまれびとだと思う
But his pupils aren't crosses, and we've been told that everyone's outsider's eyes are crosses. But then again, neither. Well, I mean, I guess because Tsukuyomi, Doma, and Jigen's eyes are so small, you can't really see if their pupils are crosses or not.
それもあるけど遠い昔長い間
But Himiko's eye
船で
pupils aren't
ずっとさまよっ
crosses.
ていたことがあって
Wait, I'm fairly certain we've been told that outsiders have crosses for eyes. Outsider. Those who arrived from beyond the whirlpool at the edge of the ocean. The people of the island generally see them as gods. There are 5 outsiders living on Tengu Island: Hideko, Tsukuyomi, Grandmaster Jigen, Grandmaster Doma, and Amakusa Shirotokisada. While they appear virtually indistinguishable from other residents of the island, their eyes possess features unique only to them. So yeah, their eyes possess unique features only to them. I guess it doesn't specifically say that they have crosses for eye pupils. Maybe that's just that their eyes are different. So maybe Toki-sana's eye pupils are crosses because he's Christian. And that's his backstory. And maybe the others have different things with their eyes, but I'm fairly certain I remember them saying in dialogue boxes that they all have crosses for their eyes.
だから海にいると どうしようもなく寂しくなる。
I still feel like it's probable that he's not Hinako directly. True. I'm wondering if... Because Himika carries around that skull, right? And we have no idea what its deal is. I'm wondering if Himika is like what I was saying before. Himika is not Hideko directly, but he's Hideko reincarnated in some way. And the skull he carries around is his previous life skull. I don't know, that feels reachy, but Ew, I wouldn't put it past him. That would be a weird and cool thing. Like he's carrying around his past life. His own skull, yeah. Be interesting. Wait, is he really? I think you might be right. Is apparently the correct thing to say here, so... Come to think of it, he's always been a rather unique person ever since we met. You know, I think you might be right.
でしょ？でしょ？
Even though Tokisada was sort of forcing his idea onto me, I had no evidence to deny what he was saying outright.
お姉さん、最近よく話してるよね。こっそり確かめてみてよ。
Tokisada, is there a reason why you're interested in knowing whether Himika's an outsider or not?
え？
Because he doesn't want to be alone. Tokisada looked down and started playing with his collar. Oh. He wants someone else to relate to because he's fucking dead / alive again. Also, yeah, we did find that out in Tokisada's route as well. This is one of the love interests. That all of the outsiders, seemingly, supposedly, had died in their past world and washed up here alive somehow.
友達になりたいなって。
Oh, he just wants another outsider to be like, hey, were you dead too? Yeah, I was. That was kind of fucked up, right? Yeah. He wants a friend. Oh, Tokisada, you're so precious.
年の近いまれびとの友達ができたら嬉しいなって。
Oh, you're precious. Friend. I was relieved to see Tokisada's bashfulness. It seemed his early confusion was shyness all along.
いや、次元殿たちは尊敬してるよ。でも気楽に話せないし。
I don't blame him.
今は少し近づくのが怖いけど、できれば仲良くなりたいんだよ。
I'm starting to think it's a good idea for Himika to have friends too. I'm going to change... Wait. I need to move my camera a bit. That's a little bit better. My cheek puff keeps activating and I don't know why. I think it's just the position of my camera. Okay.
というわけでお姉さん、もし分かったらこっそり教えてね。
Sure thing. After parting ways with Tokisada, I headed to Yomi. Sorry. Outsider. The more I think about it, the more what I think Tokisada said is true. It doesn't matter to me if he's an outsider or not, but if there's a reason he's hiding it, I'd rather not force him to reveal himself. Come to think of it, I didn't really know him very well at all. All I knew is that he was the Undertaker and a strong wielder of Batsu. Isn't that? Yusuke was dragging her feet ahead of me as she turned into the alley. I hope she's okay. I knew I should mind my own business, but I couldn't just ignore how lifeless she was. I'm not following her, I'm just checking to see if she's alright. I tiptoed into the alley behind her when... Yusuke, no! I pulled her back just as she was about to jump into the canal. We both tumbled backward into the ground. Yusuke, what are you doing? This canal is very deep, you know. You absolutely cannot die. A tuft of her black hair came out from between the folds of her loose scarf. It's not hideous at all, but I suppose it would be cruel to say so when she so obviously believes otherwise.
髪の色は確か黒だったな。
I wonder if my father's hair was like this too. Thinking about my father was making me long for the color terribly. Yusuke, I know things aren't easy for you now, but I really don't think dying is an option.
本当に死ねるとは思っていなかったんです。ただ死んだら楽になるのかなと。
It would be easy to deny it immediately, but that probably wasn't what you wanted to hear right now. I don't know if it would really ease your pain, but I'd be sad to see you leave. You were the first person who gave me a letter to deliver after I started my service.
そうなのですか。
Yusuke wiped away her tears. I know I've said it before, but don't worry. You know I came here from Tenyu Island, right? I kept myself locked away in that manor for many
詳し
reasons.
くは存じませんが、ドーマ様のお屋敷からほとんど出られなかったとか。
That's right. It took me years before I finally decided I would step out into the world again. She seemed to hold her breath. I can only imagine how you must be feeling. So it's fine to cry or feel as sad as you want, but please live. I didn't want to see her leave me like they did. I didn't want to mourn her death like the
オ
others.
ランピア様。
Yusuke must have noticed her hair was exposed as she gently pushed it back into her
ど
scarf.
うしていいのかわからなくて。
I could see droplets of tears shining on her eyelashes.
情けなくて恥ずかしくて鏡を見るたびに恐ろしいんです。
Girly.
両親が手形を取って会いに来てくれるという手紙だったのですが、
Aw.
二人とも見事な黄金色の髪でしょ。私どんな顔でいればいいのか。地上を離れるのは辛かった。婚姻の話も保護になり、両親の姿を見ているのも苦しくて。でも父と母には会いたくて。おかしいですよね。頭の中がバラバラなんです。
It was something I understood very well, which is why I wanted her to stay alive. How about writing back to them, asking for more time?
少し。
You can tell them that you need a little more time getting accustomed to your new surroundings. In any case, I think settling in here might make you feel more calm about everything.
確かにそうかもしれませんね。父と母に会ったらあの黄金の髪が羨ましくなってしまうでしょうから。
Depression! Yay! Plot. Not a lot of plot, but yeah. This is why I say this game is good. She gave a weak smile and slowly stood up from the ground. Societal bullshit, that's what's. Systemic color class system bullshit, basically. She gave me a weak smile and slowly stood up from the
そ
ground.
ろそろ戻らないと。マスハナが心配するので。あの方には 本当に優しくしていただいています。
Yes, she really is a kind
オ
person.
ランピア様も今日はありがとうございました。まずは部屋で休みます。
Please do. Her back looked so small and frail as she left. If only I could be of more help. I sighed with disappointment when I suddenly felt someone's eyes on me. I recognized his presence. Himika! Baby, he's picking at us again. I looked behind me to find him staring intently from behind the wall. What is it?
その昨日別れ際になんだかあなたの様子がおかしかったから怒っているような感じだったから。
I mean, I guess his pupils are a little bit weird, right? I need to have the stream. No worries, thank you for coming to the stream, cousin. Have a good night. I guess his pupils are a little bit weird. They're a little bit scratchy looking, but eh. Ah.
あなたはあんな男を愛するような女性ではないはずだから。
That's right. I need to know.
やっぱりあの船でのことなら何度でも謝るから。
We were thinking completely different things. Still, as I watched him apologize so desperately, I knew I had to know more about him. Don't worry. I'm not angry, Himika. It's just that we don't really know each other very well yet. So, I want you to tell me a lot about yourself so I can get to know you better.
面白い話は何もないよ。
That's probably a lie. He seemed to be looking down on himself again. Then, I'd like to visit your house. Huh? Oh, that's his line. You said you found out a lot of things that drifted here, right? I'd love to see your collection.
つまらないものばかりだよ。
I wouldn't be so sure about that. You might not think it's interesting, but I might.
わかった。
Oh, so yeah, he literally does live in the
ここ
in the little hut, the little cottage out here. Bro's got a lot of bones. The room was filled with a variety of animal bones. All shapes from small to large. They're new and unfamiliar to me. This is amazing. You found all of these?
そう。
I've never seen animal bones so big before. I mean, I have, but only in books. I never imagined they would be this big in real life.
そうだね。重くて大きくて運ぶのが少し大変だった。
Just imagining his delicate body carrying back these huge bones was adorable.
そこでなぜ笑うの？
Just tell me if you find another large set of bones on the beach. I'll help you carry it here. We're friends, right? Let me help.
友達。
Aren't we?
違わない。
Blushing slightly, Himika looked around the room before pointing out to a particular skull.
これは一番気に入っている水牛の骨。角がかっこいいでしょ。
Yes, all of my streams, well, most of my streams, if I can remember to, end up on my YouTube channel as well. Uploads to my YouTube channel are sporadic, and many, and few, but they're there. I have the majority of Olympia Soiree up. I've got some of the last game we played, Virtue's last ending, last route. Honestly, I probably should just start multi-streaming so I don't have to remember to export my streams to YouTube. But I can't be bothered figuring out how multi-streaming works, so I'm like, eh. But yeah. I do have a YouTube, and VODs do get up there eventually, maybe. Possibly. It's a gamble. They really are. It must have been quite strong.
こっちは堂々鳥で、この世界にはいないけど、愛嬌があって可愛いんだよ。
Thank you for the Firebird Soiree. A dodo. I think I've read about them once in a fairy tale.
それで、これがサメだよ。でも完全ではないんだ。全部は流れ着かなかったみたいで。
I guess I can't be too surprised about that. It was nice to see him talking about his collection so happily. I'm glad I said I wanted to come here.
そうだ。あなたは骨怖くないの
？Not at all.
そう。
Bro, they're just bones. Like, if they had like red meaty flesh still attached to them, then yeah, maybe it would be a bit gross, but if they're just clean washed bones, who gives a crap? Himika hugged the skull he carried with him close to his body. As I looked around the other bones, I suddenly realized the air in here seems so crisp and clear. Almost feels like the air back on Tenyu Island. Is that my imagination?
そうだ。外でまた探し物をしようか。
Why don't I want her to ask about the fucking skull he carries and what that deal is? Because I want to know what the deal with that skull he carries is. And then she's also going to ask if he's an outsider. I can't wait to see what we
あなた
find.
ならすごいものを見つけられそう。
The waves bring forth what one seeks, apparently. We've heard that at least 5 times every route so far. We walked barefoot across the wet sand. Mio and her lover are sleeping in the sea. Maybe it's because I was there to see them off, but I didn't feel afraid at all. Come to think of it, your name is pretty rare, isn't it, Himuka? Is there a meaning behind it?
意味。
He picked up a piece of driftwood.
こういう字。
Oh, his kanji! Fire. I don't know. So the first one's fire. And I don't know what the second character is off the top of my head. Himuka. Your name means head toward fire.
太陽も見てる。
I see, so the he in your name has multiple meanings. A wave rolled in, crashing onto the sand ahead of us and stretching out toward Himuka's name. As it pulled back, the characters disappeared. But in its place... something just washed ashore! A lollipop! A lollipop! The ocean's calling him a baby. Look, Himuka, it's like a rainbow.
虹。
I never expected something so cute to wash ashore. I raised the rainbow-colored swirl up to the sun.
まさかあなたでもそれは食べないよね。
Bro, it's covered in sand and seawater. Huh? I gazed at the confectionery in my hand. Of course not! I wouldn't do that. But then again, it feels like such a waste to throw it away.
なら埋めてあげようか。
Berry, don't tell me.
弔ってあげればそのうち土に帰るよ。そうすれば
I don't know, man. That shit's probably full of so much processed sugar. I'm not sure the Earth's gonna like that. I mean, ants might. You think so?
きっと今頃かぶって幸せに笑ってる。
The day I wove the wreath crossed my mind. The words Himika uttered could be strange at times, but something about the way he said them felt so earnest and true. Then, let's bury it. We dug a small hole next to a blossoming
こ
flower.
の美しい雨がこの島のものになりますように。
Himika carefully sprinkled the soil on top of it. It was the first time I attended a funeral for Candy. One with the island. Ah, Himika! I just came up with the best way to send the candy off.
どうしたの？
How about we ask the sweets vendor to make the same thing? That way it really will become one with the island, right? That wasn't what you meant? He's laughing. He's laughing at me.
確かに最高の弔いだね。あなたといると本当に楽しい。
I was too embarrassed to say anything. All I knew was that I was seeing him happy like this made me happy as
あ
well.
なたはやっぱり素敵なものを拾う才能があるね。
You really think so?
きっとあなたがいろいろなものを愛す女性だから波がいろいろなものを運んでくるんだ。ここには本当にいろいろなものが流れてくる。僕のこの子も拾ったんだ。
Oh, so the skull he's carrying also washed ashore. Himika raised the skull up to the
誰
air.
も僕に近寄ろうとはしなかったからずっと一人で眺めているだけだった。
Hmm.
流れ着いた名もない骸骨だけが僕のそばにいるものだった。この子だけがずっと僕の友達だった。
Are those sure in his eye sockets?
右目には黄色、左目には青、赤は仲間外れ、真っ赤は呪われた色だからね。
Because of the old lore.
知ってる？
To be honest, I only learned about it recently. I heard that the Red District was struck with misfortune after discovering Cinnabar on their land. But Lord Jighead gave them the knowledge to lift the curse and brought people to prosperity. So the color isn't cursed at all anymore.
言い伝えって全てが本当とは限らないんじゃないかな。
Huh? I was taken aback by the unexpected response.
ほら、伝わっていくうちに内容が変わったりするでしょ。もしくは最初から何か秘密が隠されているとか。
Okay, the way the eye shines disappear from his eyes when he says lines like that have made me got super assertive. A secret. Himika, do you know something else about the story?
少しだけね。
Can you tell me? Himika looked up at the sky again. He seemed to regard the sun above us with love and reverence.
ずっと昔にある男が日の女神アマテラスを殺した。
Oh? Huh?
その男は罪を悔やんで自ら命を絶った。その時に流した血から石が生まれた。
But then how come Amaterasu would then give... Huh? But then how did she give the color classes their powers? Killed?
嘘じゃないと思うよ。だって僕に教えてくれたのはあのヒルコだからね。
Okay. What? Okay, bomb law drop. Amaterasu's dead? So none of the gods are alive. Izanami is dead at the bottom of Shinimizu Spring, and Amaterasu is also dead? Somehow? What? He really told you that? Then can I ask you something? What does Lord Hiroko look like?
ミスの向こうだったから
姿形はわからなかった。
Ah, I
あ
see.
なたのことも話したよ。
Huh?
あの舞にはとても感謝しているとおっしゃっていた。
So you've talked to Lord Hideko recently, then. Really? I'm glad to hear it.
僕もね、あなたの舞台はずっと見てるよ。初めて待った時から一度も欠かさず見てる。
Huh? Really?
太陽はとても大切なものだし、それに
I mean, true.
待っているあなたはまさしく女神のようで、ずっと見ていたくなる。
You're just flattering me. I'm really happy to hear him say that. But you're only looking at Olympia, aren't you?
また悲しい顔になってる。何が悪いのかな。なぜいつもあなたにそんな顔をさせてしまうんだろう。
Because you're not looking beyond. Himika was looking at me so seriously I had to ask him something that had been on my mind. Himika? You said that you like me, didn't you?
大好き。
He answered without the slightest hesitation, and I felt a mixture of confusion and happiness. Then, what about me do you love exactly?
どこって。
Himika took a huge step back.
そんなこと言えない。言ったらあなたは僕のことを汚らわしいと思うから。
Okay, that's making me even more curious. Huh?
信じて。僕は本当にあなたを傷つけたりしないから。触れたりしないから、怪我したりしないから、見ているだけにするから。僕は絶対にあなたを傷つけたりしない、怪我したりしないから。
Did he witness her using Batsu on Doma, and that's why he likes her so much? Because he's like, someone like me who can use Batsu, maybe? Appearing utterly distraught, Himika ran off and disappeared inside the house. He ran away from me again. But he didn't answer my question at all.
触れたりしないから、怪我したりしないから、見ているだけにするから。
Well, alright then. I looked upon the skull he had left behind on the beach. He must have really been in a hurry to leave. I'm sorry for asking you such a terrible question. But I didn't know what to say or do. Asking him why he loved me was such a cruel and selfish question. But I really wanted to know. I wanted to know if he was looking at the real me or looking at me. Or maybe, standing alone on the beach, a fierce wave of self-loathing suddenly came over me. If Himika asked me the same thing, what would my answer be to him? Something I like about him. He's good at weaving and isn't scared of getting his hands dirty. He takes care of the things that wash ashore. He likes to find and collect things like I do. He suggested we honor the candy we found. He touched me in a very significant way.
あなたの方はこんなにも熱かったんだね。
It was surprising, of course, but I didn't dislike it. I knew his fingers wouldn't harm me. He seemed confused, curious, and touched me like I was precious to him. His hands were cold, but somehow I felt a heat behind his touch as well. Maybe it's only my ego imagining things. I picked up the skull from the sand. Yellow, blue, red.
ずっと昔にある男が 日の女神アマテラスを殺した。
Hmm. It's not that I doubt Himuka, but not even my mother or Tsukuyomi told me that before. Lady Amaterasu was killed? Must be just a legend. I went to place the skull in front of Himuka's door before departing from Corpse Beach. Well, we know what to ask Tsukuyomi the next time we see him, right? Oh, another letter from Yosuke to Kikusui.
両親が手形を取って会いに来てくれるという手紙だったのですが。
Right. At least she did a reply. Wish. I'm gonna stretch. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah. These homunculus bones. Oh. I need to get some joints replaced. Okay. Stretch has been stretched. This must be her response to the letter she received. I can only pray that her heart can be healed as soon as possible. I have a letter to Kikusui of the Yellow today. Can you please inspect it?
拝見します。
I wonder if the Kodawari has information about the law I heard yesterday. Mr. Director, I have a question for you.
今度は何です？
Can you please let your guard down? I just want to ask about a Tengu Island legend. I hope it's alright if I ask. If it really is a secret, Himiko wouldn't have told me about it. Do you know the story about how the sun goddess Amaterasu was killed by a certain man? Oh damn. The music cut off. Akasa, you're a member of the Red. Is this legend going to apply to your route by any chance? I think it might. I think it might now. Your reaction. Boy. We get to play Akaza's route next, and I'm very excited because he is the poster boy and the final locked route. I thought he was just going to laugh at me. I didn't expect to see the letter fall out of his hand.
そんなつまらない話を誰から聞いたんですか？
Ooh. We got a lot drop for his route, probably. That is so going to apply to him somehow. Either he's descended from the person, he's reincarnated from the person. Oh, I can't wait to play Akaza's route, man. Holy shit. Someone from the Red killed the goddess, and it has to do with him somehow. I heard it from the Undertaker, Himuka.
言い伝えです。単なる。
You're sounding very defensive, Akaza. Like, wow. Right, okay. He picked up the letter and carefully placed it back into the envelope.
俺はその言い伝えが大嫌いなんですよ。席を侮辱されている気がして。
But then again, Byakuya should also mention Himika heard it from Hiroko. Even though I'm pretty sure that Himika is Hiroko at this point in time. But huh? I never thought about that.
耳にした時には俺も驚きました。 そんな話を思いついた者はよほど席を恨んでいるに違いない。
His feelings regarding the subject shouldn't come as any surprise. I'd probably say the same if it was about the white bloodline. Yep, but it came from Lord Hideko. Himika said he heard it from Lord Hideko.
真偽を証明するつもりなら、当のアマテラス様にでも尋ねるしかないですね。
But she's the goddess and might be dead. Time to jump into Ikimisu Spring. Oh, come now. Inwardly, I felt a little deflated by his response, but he was right. No one knew the truth behind legends or fairy
あなたが
tales.
生まれ育ったあの天女島では、古くからずっとアマテラスを祀ってきた。気になるのはもちろん理解できます。ですが、そんな尊いアマテラス様が誰かに殺されたなどと、
Good point.
白のあなたにとっても不名誉では。
Well, I suppose.
知っての通り、席は長く疎まれてきました。そろそろお目を注がせてください。
Of course. Mikasa wasn't trying to convince me of anything, but the sheer power of his presence was enough to silence any further questions I had.
つまらぬ言い伝えなど忘れてしまうことです。
I don't know, man. That reaction was still
今日
sus.
も元気
I
で
mean, I
配
guess
達
it
に行って
makes
きてくだ
sense.
さい。
Like, his reaction makes sense, but I'm also like, I don't know. I think there's more to that story that we don't know, and that we won't be able to know until we get to his route. Thank you. I'll be going. Akaza does have a point. Everyone on Tenyo Island would have been angry if they knew that someone had killed Lady Amaterasu. I guess it's best to not let it bother me. I tried to convince myself as I went my way to Kikusui's manor. Now then, having successfully delivered the letter, I stood on the street outside and looked around. I know I should be looking for my husband.
触れたりしないから、怪我したりしないから、見ているだけにするから。
I hadn't been able to stop thinking about him since yesterday, but I wouldn't even know what to say if I saw him.
先ほど王力から使いが来た。長の息子ナグサ
I'll
が
boo, we don't care. Nagasa could get bent. Nagasa of the Jade. I'm sorry for trying to avoid someone I've never met, but I couldn't help but see the image of Himika's face flicker in my mind. Maybe I can find him in Yomi today. Or maybe he's at Corpse Beach. As I pondered about where to start, I once again sensed someone watching me from behind. Himika? Honey bun, you gotta stop doing that. Like, I love you and you're adorable, but the peeping Tom thing is a little bit eh. I turned around and saw him looking at me from behind a nearby building.
どうして僕がいると分かったの?
At this point, I have a spidey sense for it, basically. He was looking at me so intently, how could I not notice? I decided against saying it. I just had a feeling you were there, Himika.
そう。
I wasn't sure if it was embarrassment that kept him from making eye contact with me. Seeing him so shy in front of me was making me feel shy too.
手紙、今日はあった?
Yes, just one. I completed the delivery just a moment ago.
そう。お疲れ様。
And with that, he went silent. If I don't choose at least one candidate of my own soon, that Nagasa of the Jade person will end up becoming my husband. Himika, I have some time this afternoon. So if it's alright with you, I'd like to visit your place again. Is there a problem with that? If so, we can go somewhere else. Anywhere we can talk in private.
問題はないけど。
I actually don't know much about this island. So if there's some place you like, we can go there today.
僕が好きな場所。
Are you also gonna take me to Rainbow Falls? Show Falls? Himika thought briefly, then looked up.
春、本当は夜がいいけど、でも昼間も綺麗だから行こう。
I wondered how long the carriage ride had been from the edge of the plaza. Judging by the way it shook, it seemed as if we were treading rough terrain. Blech. Himika, where are we heading? I need to drink.
鍵だよ。
Yes, okay, we're all... So many people on this island love show falls. I need to drink. There's a waterfall on this island too?
ただ、馬車から降りて少しだけ歩くんだ。大丈夫？
Of course, I can't wait. After a few more minutes of walking along the mountain path.
着いたよ。
Ah, my favorite place. Show falls. Are those? Sure. Glittering at the bottom were various colors of shore. They reflected the sunlight in a scintillating kaleidoscope of colors.
そう。沈んでいるのは黄泉のもののショーだよ。
Huh?
太陽の糧にすると決まったのは最近のことだから。それまではここに。
I see. I picked up a dull yellow shawl. It seemed none of them were very vibrant in color.
黄泉のものの章は天の御柱にできず、長く使い道なく、ただ打ち捨てられていた。
So they were thrown away here. Remembering what he said left a bitter taste in my mouth when...
僕はここが綺麗で大好きなんだ。
Huh?
この島の人たちは色の種類や章が澄んでいたり濁っていたりで価値を判断するけど、僕には全部美しく見えるから。
His words softly embraced my heart. He was so beautiful as he said those words without a hint of hesitance. I think they're beautiful too. You're right. I think they're beautiful too. Himika seemed to express his joy with his whole body. The sight of him like this endeared me to him even more.
水の中に入ってみたら、海の水よりずっと冷たくて驚くよ。
Really? The water was so clear that I could see each shoal clearly. The gentle sound of the running water seemed to call me in. Then, maybe just a little. I took off my shoes and dipped a foot carefully into the water. It's so cold. I quickly pulled my foot back from the unexpected chill.
だから言ったのに。
It was the first time I'd heard him chuckle like that. That was enough to make my heart skip a beat.
山の湧き水も一緒に流れてきているせいかな。真夏でもひんやりしてる。
I took a deep breath, then slowly stepped in again. It's actually really refreshing once you get used to it. The myriad of colors that decorated the riverbed were sparkling reflections of the shoal. The light sent rainbows across the water with each ripple across the surface. It's so beautiful. I slowly moved my feet to create smaller rainbows. The cold wasn't bothering me anymore.
ここ気に入ってくれた？
Yes, a lot. Seeing Himika smile happily made me happy once more.
僕が好きな場所、あなたにも好きになってもらえて嬉しい。
Seeing my eyes still on him, he looked down shyly. He then began to speak.
昨日のあなたの問いの意味をいろいろ考えてみたんだ。好きなところ、あげていくね。
That's my favorite things in order. This boy is so autistic. I love him. Huh? Did I just dig my own grave? I stood frozen in the river, unable to escape.
美味しそうに食べるところ。
Wait, that's the first thing to come up?
楽しそうに手紙を届けているところ。
But it's It's fun.
流れ着いたものを大切に愛おしんでくれるところ。
You do the same thing too.
僕をかばってくれたところ。
I couldn't just leave you alone, could I?
死んだ二人のために花冠を編んで祈って泣いてくれたところ。
But you did the same thing too, didn't you?
それから今ここですごく楽しそうなところ。
I took a step back deeper into the river.
違った。そういうことじゃなくて。
Yes. Thank you.
好きなところはまだあるよ。柔らかくて甘い香りがして暖かくて暑いところ。
I mean, props to admitting it. は
これは変な意味じゃないよ。僕はあなたを怪我したりしないから。ただ僕は今まで冷たくなった亡骸にしか触れたことがなかったから。
Okay, right, sure. Hey, what's up? Hey Dan, how did the phone setup go? What phone did you get? Curious. Well, I guess I'm a lot softer and warmer than those who have passed away. Realizing that I was disappointed, I played with my cap to try and hide my face.
誰もずっと僕なんかに触れはしなかったし。
His voice was so full of sorrow, I just wanted to embrace him. I couldn't believe that actually crossed my mind. Oh, that's an old phone, isn't it? I guess new to you. Yeah, I think I had one of these. Yeah, I think I had my old phone before I had one of these before I No, yeah, that's fair. This was actually the old phone I used to have before I got an iPhone for VTubing.
だからあのように熱くて柔らかい肌は初めてだったんだ。
I see.
あなたは間違いなく生きている人間でとても眩しく美しい。ああ、ちゃんと生きてるんだなって。
He's clearly not joking. So how could I possibly laugh it off? Of course I'm alive.
ちゃんと生きてる。
I'm starting to wonder if Byakuya is a reincarnation of Amaterasu somehow. Nah, I don't either. You just get what phone suits you best or like fits you best. Like for me, I'm a VTuber and unfortunately iPhones are just the best for tracking. So yeah, I switched over from Android. And I've got an Android tablet as well, so I don't really need an Android phone as well. Just get what you think is better, or like what you like the features of. The pissing contest is something I don't get either. Same with consoles. I don't get the console war pissing contest either. Again, get whatever has the most things you want on it. Simple. I wonder what Himiko would say if I ever told him I wanted him to be my husband. I heard men on this island can begin to mate when they're 20 years old, so my husband would have to be at least that age. Oh, Himiko. I know this is sudden, but how old are you?
ごめん。よくわからない。捨て子みたいなものだから。
Oh my god, he's Himiko. He is Hideko. He's got to be Hideko. That's the exact same story as Hideko has. I can't. He's Hidoko. He is. He just straight up is Hidoko. Yes, an iPhone 10 is technically better for VTubing, I think, because they tweaked the camera in newer models to make it somehow a bit worse. But yeah, iPhone is just the best because of basically the Face ID system that allows you to unlock your phone by scanning your face just works really, really well with actually, like, the infrared scanner. Something about it just makes tracking really, really easy. So yeah, I switched from Android to iPhone when I decided to become a VTuber and decided that I was going to go with a 2D model because I was going to be a 3D VTuber in the beginning. My plan was to get a Vroid model because they were much cheaper. But my PC at the time was unable to run anything to do with 3D software. So I was like, okay, we have to abandon the 3D models I've got so far and go to a 2D model. I also need an iPhone. Because at the time, webcam tracking was not a thing. Or at least it was very, very bad. So yeah. And now I'm just an iPhone user because I'm used to it and I like how it works. I'm so sorry.
気にしないでいいよ。でもこう見えてもあなたよりはずっとずっと年上だからね。
I'm much better. You are Hidoko. He is. He's just. I don't know. I need to screenshot this so I can send it to the Discord because I need Kaze to see this. There you go. I did. I saw it. She's adorable. What's your name? I need to know puppy name. Much older than me? I was hesitant to ask more, so I decided to talk about something else for the time being. Oh, Pixie, there's so adorable. Oh, she's cute. Sorry for asking you out of nowhere. Anyway, this place really is beautiful. Until now, my favorite place was that part of the beach where you can see Tenyo Island. And it's fun looking for things that wash up there. But I like this place just as much now. I'd love to come here again.
あなたは舞台がない夜は何をしてるの?
At night? I usually just read books in my room.
呼びに行ったらあの家から出られる?
Huh?
さっきも言ったでしょ。ここ夜の方が好きなんだ。雨が降っているともっといい。
Really? Is there more to it at night?
それはまだ内緒。でもきっと気に入る。
How could I refuse when you put it like that? I'll find a way to go outside.
なら夜に雨が降るように祈っておいてくれる？僕も祈るから。
I wonder if I should try dancing for the rain.
あなたが祈れば聞きそうだね。
Himiko looked up at the sky and his expression clouded a little. Ew, math. You go do your math, nerd. I'm sorry. Jokes. Himika looked up at the sky and his expression clouded a little.
そろそろ戻らなきゃ。日暮れの頃に弔いが一つあって。本当はあなたとずっとここにいたいけど。
His casual comment made my heart race. I guess this feeling for Himika really is. Right. Let's get going then. I was flustered even more the more I thought about it. I somehow maintained my composure as I followed behind him. She likes him. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now I know. I'm probably in love with Himika. Judging by what he said earlier, he must be at least 20 years old. All that remains is his feelings toward me. My shoulders slumped when suddenly...
Olympia! ダメだ! 早まるな!
Kaina! I love you so much. Huh?
あれ? 違った?
Oh,
そこに飛び込むつもりじゃなかった。
I love him so much. I'm so mad. I want him to have a route so far. So bad, but I know it doesn't make sense. I know kind of having a route doesn't make sense. But I want him to have a route. That's why I like Tokisada's bad ending so much. Because I get what I want. Ish. In a kind of fucked up kind of way. But I get what I want, and that's what it matters. I'm sorry. It's not what you think. I was just... looking at it.
そっか。よかった。
Oh, Kaina, you're so sweet. I love you so much. Kaina scrunched his hair to hide his embarrassment, then stood beside me and looked out at the canal.
この間は本当にごめんね。だって俺たちもまるっきり同じことを考えたからさ。
Don't worry about it. After what happened, I don't blame you. Discovering them must have been a shock.
あの二人どこかに運ばれていったけどどうなったか知ってる？自ら命を絶った者は弔い方が違うと聞いたことがあるんだけど詳しくは知らなくて。
They were cremated at the beach to the north, and their ashes were sent off to the ocean together.
二人一緒に。そうか。 よかった。いや、全然良くないんだけど。でも、最後は一緒になれたのなら、不幸中の幸いっていうか、何言ってんだ俺。こういう話やめよう。ごめん。
He scratched his hair up again. I looked up at his golden hair and suddenly remembered the other day. Do you mind if I ask you something, Kaina? Do you know what Tokichikutan is?
え? ああ、吐くの薬だろ? 新しいのは黒く染まるらしいね。
Kaina, would you be upset if that happened to you?
いや、俺は別に。
Huh?
ただ、他の王はそう思わないよ。絶対。
I see.
みんなさ、自分が一番尊い色だと思ってるからね。王は自分たちが一番ヒルコ様に近い。生も自分たちこそが一番ヒルコ様の役に立ってる。自分の式が好きで好きで自慢したくて仕方ないんだろうな。俺、王ではあるけど、唐の生まれのせいか、その辺割とどうでもよくてさ。最近も黒く染まった王のやつが自殺したって噂を聞いたよ。彼らを責めるつもりはないんだ。ただ俺がいろいろ落ちこぼれだっただけ。いや、やっぱり責めたいかな。色相なんかなければ俺とサナミは。
Yeah. Absolutely. Go ahead.
ああ、ごめん。 またこの間からちょっとおかしいんだ俺。今の
It's okay,
忘れて。
Kaina. Please.
もう全部終わったことだしさ。君に愚痴ってもどうにもならないって分かってるんだよ。これでも。
You can complain to me all you like. I gave you a sesame ball when it was. I gave you a sesame ball, so we're friends, remember?
あれね。生きる気力が湧
I
く
am
うまさだっ
unable
た。
to do calculus, so you're probably better than me at it, but I agree. I hate math. I stopped taking math as soon as it stopped being mandatory in high school. Anytime you want more, you can always come get them at Shikinja.
でも俺、印入りだよ。
He pointed to the mark on his cheek. I'm sure it doesn't bother Yosuga at all.
そっかー。じゃあ、今度食べに行こっと。読みで生きる楽しみを見つけないとね。そうだ、カナンは元気でいるかな。もし広場あたりで偶然あったら返事まだってせっついてくれる？
Oh, that's right. I'll let him know.
よろしく。じゃあまたね。
See you. Please stay alive, Kaina. After parting ways with Kaina, I headed for Ibisuro. I wanted Kaina to have something else to look forward to. That was all that was on my mind. Good day.
おや、どうかしましたか？
I was just with Kaina, so I wanted to come and see how you were with your reply. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to force you or make you feel rushed. I was just hoping you might get back to him soon.
とは言われましても、何を書いていいものか。
No, we learned in Tokisada's route that he kind of doesn't like his brother. Well, no, it's not that he doesn't like Kaina, it's that he's envious and jealous of it. Because he got bumped up to a higher color class and therefore was quite better than him in the eyes of everyone else. You can just start by writing how you feel.
実はね、兄からの手紙には僕への頼み事が書かれていたんです。兄の恋人が処刑された話は聞いていますか？
Yes.
処刑された者の弔いの日が医療院の前にあるんです。それ、もちろん血を分けた兄の願いを叶えたいのは山々ですよ。
So that's what Kaina wrote in his letter. As I pondered about what I should say.
おい、カナン、いるか？
Ah, boo. Not this dick face.
ナグサ。
Nagasa. So he's a handsome man with vibrant hair like a spring meadow. I could tell his attire was expertly tailored to his figure, and he stood tall with the aura of a leader.
オランピア殿。ああ、これはヒルコ様のおぼし飯でしょうか。まさかこのような場所でお目にかかれるとは。
このような場所とは失礼だな、ナグサ。
すまない。こんな偶然があるのなら花束の一つでも持ってくればよかった。
This guy sucks. His hair looks like Bob and his personality stinks. What should I do?
申し遅れました。私は王力のナグサ。先日、ドーマ殿に使いを送らせていただきました。
Ah, yes. I heard.
ナグサ、彼女が怯えきっているぞ。
No, not at all.
大丈夫ですよ、オランピア。私は決してあなたに害なすものではありません。ただ、ここで巡り合ったのも何かの縁です。これから食事でもいかがですか？
I'm sorry, but I have plans for today.
では、明日は？
If I refuse, she's probably just gonna keep suggesting another day. How can I refuse without hurting his feelings?
地下室を貸してやろうか、ナグサ。
No, thank you. Huh?
食事なんてまどろっこしい真似はつまらないだろう。僕は高みの見物をしてるよ。
God, these two suck. Huh? Wait, what is he saying?
彼女は最近 汚れた者と親しくしてるようだ。白き女神の婿殿が骸骨を抱いた子供では話にならない。
No, yeah. God, I forgot that they're both fucking crazy. I forgot they're both crazy. Oh, they're both fucking mental. What? I glared angrily at Kana as a surge of frustration rushed through my body. I refuse to be a part of such a rude conversation. Now, if you'll excuse me. Just as I turned on my heel.
逃がしませんよ。
Oh no. Danger! Danger! Red alert! Red alert! Ah! Huh? He grabbed my arm tightly and my whole body tensed up.
せっかくカナンがこう言ってくれているのです。もう少しゆっくり私と話しませんか？
Oh. No. A strange feverish heat rose up from deep inside me.
オランピア、あなたの後輩相手は美しい色で
What
な
did
ければ。
Khan say? He called our goddess, right? Yeah, have our white goddess. Oh, they're both mental. They're both fucking crazy. If we were getting a fan disc, they would have a bad ending route that we could explore, but sometimes you just don't get what you want, and that's fine.
汚れたものに触れられたらあなたまで汚れてしまう。この美しい白には美しい色を合わせなければヒルコ様もお怒りになりますよ。
Let me go.
醜い色になど近づいてはなりません。
You have no right to tell me what to do. Unhand me at once.
魂の半身。
Huh?
あれは同じ色の者同士が結ばれるべきというヒルコ様のお心に違いありません。
What?
ですがあなたはハック。同胞の男はいない。私に夫となる栄誉を与えていただけませんか？
Atome games, Minecraft, Pokemon, and then JRPGs like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Tales of story-based games. You're not gonna find Call of Duty or fucking Uncharted on this channel, basically. JRPGs, story-based games, visual novels, Minecraft, Pokemon, that kind of thing. Huh?
どうか分かってください。私はあなたを守りたいだけなのですよ。
You're McFrickin' bud. Let me go. I tried with all my might to break free, but his hold on my arm only grew stronger.
さあ、行きましょう、オランピア。
No.
カナ、あのさ、ちょっと話が。
Is this gonna make Heidi like us? He sees them accosting Byakuya and he's like, okay, no, these people suck and you're fine.
ちょっと瓦版のことでお話があるんですけど。
Please excuse me. As Nagasa's grip loosened slightly, I wrenched my arm away and ran off as fast as I could. Thank you, Heidi. It's the one thing you've done right in this game so far. After putting enough distance between me and Ebisudo, I finally stopped to catch my breath. Was he trying to... No. He wouldn't have. I felt repulsed by the lingering feeling of his hand on my arm. My skin was crawling and I felt as though I would vomit. Ugh. I was so angry that my eyes filled with tears. Why did that have to happen? Was trying to find a husband this unpleasant? I knew it was something I had to do. If I didn't find a husband and bear children soon, it was possible my bloodline would perish forever. But I don't want this. Despair began to fill my heart. No matter what, I still needed to find a husband. Help me, Mother. Help me, Himuka. I slowly looked behind me, then breathed a sigh of relief when I saw that they weren't coming after me. I quickly boarded a nearby fiacre and requested the coachman to take me to the beach. I want to go back to Tenyo Island. I just want to live there peacefully without needing to worry about finding a husband. I know my wish will never come true, but I'm allowed to dream, right? I gazed at my homeland as I walked through the waves, rolling in.
おい、受水するなよ。
Kuroba! Huh?
夕暮れの海で肩を落とす女なんて放っておけないだろ。何かあったのか？
Nothing.
無理には聞かないけどさ。とにかく土左衛門はなしだぞ。打ち上がる頃には腐ってガスが溜まって顔なんかわからないようなひどいありさまだからな。
I'm not planning on dying. Besides, I'm a good swimmer.
よしよし。
There he goes, treating me like a child. I gave him a sidelong look. As I gave him a sidelong look, a thought suddenly came to mind.
向こうの部屋に診察台という名のベッドがあります。あなたが望むのなら今すぐにでも後輩を。
He said that before, didn't he? Kuroba?
おう、どうした？
Girl. Yeah, you say the most out-of-pocket shit. Oh, I love you, girl. I love you, girl. I love you so much, girl. You have no filter and no shame whatsoever. God, this girl says the most out-of-pocket shit, just doesn't give a shit. No shame. Just... What's sex like? Girl, oh my god. Byakuya, I love you so much. Is having intercourse fun?
Eh?
Welcome to Byakuya's character. She will ask the most randomest bullshit simply because she's curious and doesn't give a shit about what she's asking. This is not the first time she's asked something like this, so out of pocket. Even Kuroba's fucking like, what? He stared at me in a stupor until a large wave came tumbling ashore.
どうした？いきなり。
I love this game. This game is amazing. I was just curious. Since everyone seems to want to have it. It doesn't sound very fun to me. Suddenly, that unpleasant feeling came back. The feeling of him grabbing onto my arm.
まあ、楽しいか楽しくないかは時と場合によるんじゃないのか？
The circumstances.
気に入らないやつとだったら1秒でも早く終わってくれって感じだろうな。だが例の魂の半身とかってやつが相手だったら楽しくて仕方ないんじゃないのか？
Really?
いや、俺も魂の半身とはまだ出会ってないから想像でしかないけど。
I see. So not even you, huh?
俺でさえってなんだ？
I only asked because you're the most mature person I know. Huh? Come to think of it. Kuroba, are you not planning on getting married? Don't tell me you want to romance every woman on the island.
忙しくてな。
If being busy is a good enough excuse, then maybe I can use that too. No. I'm the last of my blood, so I probably can't.
後輩といえば、赤座はちゃんと処刑の嘆願書準備してるぞ。
Huh?
口ではああ言っても、赤座は嬉しかったと思うよ。もちろん俺も。
Yeah, Nagusa, the green-haired guy, is a shit. He's the worst. If you go to my YouTube and go through the previous VODs that we've played, you'd see exactly what he's done. But yeah, he's not great. I hate him, but I also love him. He's a well-written, awful character. He's a well-written, fantastic shithead. Basically. I'm sorry to keep burdening you two with these things. He gave a chuckle and then picked up a small piece of driftwood and tossed it into the ocean.
多分今はこの天狗島がいろいろ変わる時期なんじゃないかな。
Real change?
昔は色相という形で社会を治めることしか思いつかなかった。そしてみんなもそれが当然だと考えていた。この島のことしか知らなければ疑問も湧かないだろう。
That's true.
だが海の向こうから流れ着いたさまざまなものがこの島に少しずつ変化と進化をもたらした。そういう意味ではあんたも変化の一つなんだろう。
I'm just a normal person. Not like an outsider.
でもこの島に最も近い外から来た。
Yeah. But he's also hot, so like, eh.
この島を変えたいと思ってるやつはきっと他にもいる。だから自分一人でどうにかしようなんて思うな。どうだ？景気づけに俺とデートでもす
Sorry,
るか？
Kuraba, we've already done your route. Yes. I am funny. I try to be. Nice. Kuraba came closer to me when... Oh no.
よ
う。邪魔してごめんなさい。
え、あ、おい、誤解するなよ。俺と彼女は清らかな関係だぞ。
Kuraba, you were just flirting with her.
おい、そんな顔するなって。本当に今のはからかっただけなんだって。
He's right, really. There's nothing going on between me and Kuraba. Nothing whatsoever. Oh. Oh shit, he dropped the true name. Huh? Have I told him my true name before?
そうだよね。あなたは
No, he already
お婿さん
knew
を
it.
探してるんだよね。
Well, I guess so did so did Akaza, but then Akaza knows it because he knows everything. Yes?
そうだよね。僕はやっぱりあなたには近づかない方がいいよね。
No, because you're who she wants to marry. Himika.
僕はあなたのことが大好きだけど、お婿さんには
Why not?
なれない。あなたの後輩相手にふさわしくないから。
あのな、理由は知らないけど、諦めるのはまだ早くないか？知識に不安があるなら、俺でもヨスガでも遠慮なく聞いてくれていいんだぞ。
Kuraba, please. Shush. I love you, but shush.
こうなすために何をするかはちゃんと知ってる。
I love these people. These characters are so amazing. I love this game. This game is probably shot right up to maybe number 2 on this. Easily has become one of my top 5 favorite Otome games of all time. Probably right next to Code Realize. If not, maybe slightly bumping out Code Realize, actually. Hiccup. Sorry. I'm good.
では、どんな不安が？
He quietly tugged on Kuraba's right leg coat. Kuroba and I looked at each other for a moment.
でも、それでも僕はあなたのことが大好きだよ。
え？あ、おい！
Himika! I wanted to follow him, but I had no strength left in my legs. So many thoughts flooded my mind that I couldn't keep up.
もしかして俺、何かまずいこと言ったか？
Well, you have to admit you got a little carried away. But I don't think it was anything you said.
だよな。だよな。
Kuroba, you're always like this. I'm going after him. I hope it's not too late. Nowhere. I don't see him anywhere. I wonder if he went to Yomi. Or maybe he went back to Corpse Beach? I looked up at the evening sky and noticed the tiny stars beginning to twinkle.
あなたの後輩相手にふさわしくないから。
Did he say that because he's the Undertaker? He said something similar to it before, but...
僕はあなたのことが大好きだけど、お婿さんにはなれない。
I never expected him to say it so clearly. I was sad about what happened, but knowing that Himika did see me as a possible bride came as a pleasant surprise. I'll look for him tomorrow. We need to talk about this properly. Oh, but what about going to the waterfall tonight? Signs of the Dark. Okay, where are we in terms of stream? 3.5 hours-ish. Signs of the Dark. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chapters left. I think we'll do this. I think we could do maybe 2 more chapters. We might do Signs of the Dark and then Stay Beside Me. And then... And yeah, 1 or 2 more chapters. Good morning. Oh, Kuroba.
おはよう。今日は赤座が出かけてるから、俺が検閲するよ。
Thank you. I have 1 to the blue, 1 to the cyan, and 1 to the coal.
おお、増えてきたな。何よりだ。
Kuroba started reading the letters and I remembered what happened yesterday. He knows about it all, so there's no use of being shy with him.
はい、3通とも問題なし。
Dr. Kuroba, I think I have a problem that only you can help me with.
なんだ？その下心見え見えの態度は。
Kuroba, shut up. It's about yesterday, with Himika.
お婿さんにはなれない。後輩相手にふさわしくないってやつか。
I gave a small nod in response.
今までそれっぽいこと言ってたか？
Well, remember when you invited us to join you that time? I'm sure you noticed, but he does have a tendency to look down on himself. But I'm wondering if there might be some other reason preventing him from having intercourse.
後輩できない理由ね。あんたのことは好きだって叫んでたし、もしかして体の方という可能性も。
A physical reason?
時々な、いるんだよ。生殖器が未成熟とか奇形とか、あとは白で使い物にならなくなったとか。そうなると本人がどれだけ望んでも後輩は無理だろ。
I suppose.
特にあんたは絶対に子を産まなきゃいけない立場だ。男がそれじゃ婿には無理だな。
I was at such a loss for words that I had to fight down the urge to run away. Not fit to be my husband. Well, it's not like Himika said anything about being physically incapable.
まあ、これは可能性だし、もしかしたら弔い合ってところを気にしてるだけかもしれないし。
You're right.
いっそ押し倒してみたらどうだ？
I'm going. Goodbye. Kuroba. He's always like that. I love him, really. Unbelievable. After being so serious, he has to suddenly be back to his usual self. There's no way I can push him down. And then again, then maybe, Byakuya, you get me. I need to find out what's holding him back if I want to continue my search for a husband. Come to think of it, I recall the book Camellia lent me having something similar in it. I'll read it again tonight. Byakuya, girl. That's Himika.
Oh.
I saw his silvery hair ahead of me as I was on my way to the Blue District. I quickly ran toward him, but he looked away from me. You don't want to see me? It doesn't seem like he's trying to completely avoid me. Himika, about yesterday.
あなたはああいう男性が好き?
Well, yes, but currently no. Currently, she likes men like you. Huh?
大人で男らしくて肉体も立派で確かに申し分ないと思う。
Wait. I told you this before, but there's absolutely nothing between me and Kuroba.
ならどのような男性が好き?
Huh? I was taken aback by the unexpected question. I can't just tell Himika that I like men like him. So... someone kind. I'd say... someone kind.
なら僕のこと優しいと思う?
My entire body grew hot at once. I resented the fact that we were out in public. If no one had else been around, I might have thrown my arms around him. Girly pop. I think you're kind. Very kind.
よかった。
Himika. He was definitely smiling, but for some reason I didn't feel like it was coming from the heart.
僕これからまた弔いがあるから行くね。
Oh, good luck. There's a lot of that in this game. A lot of the characters in this game are very blatant. It leads to out-of-pocket moments like Byakuya being like, so was intercourse fun? Or like other really out-of-pocket questions. It's great. I love this game. This game is amazing. I wonder if my answer was the right one. According to the love catch system, yes it was. Also the guide I'm using. Huh? That man over there doesn't look so good. Excuse me, are you alright? I hurriedly ran toward a young man crouching on the ground.
Olympia sama!
The young man fell back, surprised. It looked like there were tears in his eyes.
申し訳ありません。俺になどお構いなく。
No, what is it? What happened? He was speechless for a moment, then quickly turned his head away.
つまらないことです。この弔いの日に花を供えに来ただけですから。
Oh.
処刑された者の弔いの日が医療院の前にあるんです。それに花を供えたいと。
That's what Kaina wants to do. I need to fix my headphones. My head. I need to go toilet. I'll be right back. Enjoy the be right back meme. And some BGM. I also got some steak. Eh. Eh. Oh, I need to take off my jumper actually. It's getting a bit too hot. A bit too warm. Eh. There you go. Singlet. Ready. I got some milk and cookies. What I saw before me was too simple to be called a monument. It was only a slab of stone with nothing etched on it. There was nothing to indicate its significance whatsoever. Atop the stone lay a single, freshly picked beach rose.
姉が処刑されて今日で1ヶ月なので、月命日ってやつです。
Oh, it's the Suname's brother. Execution. I didn't even know his name or his sister's. Yeah, my heart throbbed with pain.
姉は外しで捕まってあっという間に処刑されました。半月もかからなかったな。仕方ないんですけどね。重罪って分かってたはずだし。俺離れ島に働きに出てたので別れを言うどころか何も知らなくて。最近処刑がやけに多いらしいですね。厳しく取り締まるようになったのかな。戻ってきたらもういなかったんですよ。
The young man's eyes filled with tears again. He quickly wiped them away and stood up.
本当すみません。オランピア様にこんなつまらない話して忘れてください。
There's no need to apologize at all.
俺何度か見に行ってるんですよ。これからも太陽をよろしくお願いします。
The young man bowed to me and then solemnly walked away. Really? Who in the world set up this color class system? If only it didn't exist. I want to do something about it, but elder sister was able to brush me aside so easily. Maybe Himika knows where I can find Lord Hideko. He said he had to see someone off, so I guess I'll go to Yomi now and have some cup of tea. As I leisurely made my way to the bathhouse, I noticed Heidi's unique hair color in the distance. It's a really pretty color, like the clear blue sea reflecting the light of the sun. Yet he's shunned by the people living here on the surface. As I stood there wondering whether I should talk to Heidi, I saw a man head toward him.
おい、そこの瓦版売り。
もしや私でございましょうか。
そうだ、お前だ。
ご用件は？
先日私の知人が貴様から辻裏を買った。
それはありがとうございます。
その髪の色はえらく目立つからな。面をしていてもわかるのだ。だがその肝心の辻裏、割っても中には何も入っていなかったそうだ。この不始末を一体どうお詫びをしてくれる？
He's just trying to pick a fight, isn't he?
たかが歌詞ではあるが、商いは商いだ。席は追うべきだな。
はい、その通りです。
ではそこにひざまずけ。その手を打ち据えれば少しは懲りるだろ
う。は？
だいたいその醜い髪と瞳の色は何なのだ？
I'm sorry, but his hair color is actually cyan, not like the actual cyan. That gets low on the surface.
遠いどこかに生の血があるのだろうが、そのような不気味な色で生きていて恥ずかしくはないのか？
とても恥ずかしいです、旦那様。
His submissive response tore my heart into pieces.
あなた様のような尊い青色の前に立つことを申し訳なく思っております。
身の程はわきまえているのだな。まったく、お前のような不気味な色のものがいるから太陽が消えたのではないか？
Just as I was about to jump in, I met Heidi's eyes. It was as if they told me to mind my own business. He gave me such a glare that I completely stopped in my tracks. Heidi.
お前のようなものなど早くいなくなった方がヒルコ様もお喜びになるぞ。
そうかもしれませんね。
He has no right to say that to him. Oh. So this was how the precious blue treated others.
よし。ではそこへ。
Without a change in expression, Heidi began to kneel down when...
そのようなものにひざまずかずともよい。
Himika?
なんだ貴様は。
生のキウラ。
お？
今しがた、ヒルコも喜ぶなどと口にしたが、そなたは知り合いなのか？
It's because he invoked Hiruko's name, right? And that's him. Because Himika's Hiruko. I am convinced of that fact now.
その手で隔離の宮のミスを開き、その目でヒルコの顔を見たのか？
見たとも。私は尊い聖だからな。特別に隔離の宮に入ることを許されたのだ。
では言ってみろ。ヒルコがどのような姿であったか。
貴様などにはもったいなくて話せない。
見えすいた嘘だ。隔離の宮のミスはお前のようなものになど開かれない。
いい加減にしろ。私にそんな口を聞いてどうなるか分かっているのだろうな。
ではヒルコを語ったお前も相応の罰を受けることになる
な。
愚かな人間の分際でヒルコの代弁者として振る舞ったのだ。この島でこれほどに恐ろしい咎があろうか。
それは。
Wait, what's going on here? Standing in front of me was someone completely different from the frightened, shy Himiko I knew. The cold glare of his eyes was filled with such a rage that no one in the plaza could move at all.
知らないのだろう？ヒルコがどのような姿をしているかなど。
There are too many hints. Ooh, you got eat. You don't know, do you? Oh, this is his line. No, Kira don't know shit.
知るはずもないのだ。お前などが。よいか？今度ヒルコを語ったら、相応の呪いを受けると思え。
この子供が
The man spat out his last words before staggering off. What was that? As the silence of the plaza lifted, everyone's eyes were drawn to Heidi and Himika.
なんなんだよ、弔いや。そこの化け物女の前だから、かっこつけたのかよ。
I let out a sigh. I don't want to fight him at a time like this.
礼なんて言わないからな。
Heidi.
あんなことしたら余計に目をつけられて、また難癖つけられるんだよ。完全におせっかい。余計な真似しやがって。またそんな哀れむ目で見やがって。そんなに自分たちが大層な存在だと思ってるのかよ。
Heidi, Himika's not trying to look down on you.
何もできないくせに。薄っぺらい励ましなんて意味がないってわかれよ。地上はあの男みたいなのばっかりだろうが。俺たちが邪魔で仕方ないんだろ。
Stop it already. Not everyone is like him.
うるさい。
Himika swiftly stepped in front of
何
me.
もできないんだろ。どうせ何も変わらないんだろ。これからもずっと俺は。
Heidi.
死ねばいいんだ、みんな。
Heidi, that's going too far.
うるさい。俺に優しい顔するな。そうだよ。死ね。死ね。死ね。死ね。死ね。死ね。みんな死ね。
The ground suddenly shook. Oh shit. The air seemed to warp around me as I lost my sense of balance. My stomach turned.
なんだ、地震か。白夜。
Himika grabbed hold of me tightly as I fell. I clung onto him with shaking legs.
収まったか。
The shaking had gradually slowed to a stop.
なんだ、おいおい、地震なんて初めてじゃないか。まさか崩れたりしないだろうな。上じゃこの間太陽が消えたんだろ。まさかこの世の終わりじゃないよな。
珍しいね。読みが揺れるなんて。
Himika slowly let me go. I suddenly realized he had been embracing me in his arms just a moment ago and my neck grew hot.
こんなのおかしい。
Himika looked at the moon dial, then up at Yomi's sky. It's not?
でもあなたは心配しなくて大丈夫だからね。今までも平気だったし、きっとこれからも平気だよ。
I'm not so sure anymore. No, something definitely isn't right. I have a bad feeling about this.
僕は少し上を見てくるよ。あなたは湯屋に行くといい。
Huh? Oh, right. Himika quickly dashed up to the slopes of the surface. I noticed that Heidi had disappeared as well. I made my way to the bathhouse, looking around for any signs of damage from the earthquake. Thank goodness, it looks like everything's still in place. An earthquake? I've experienced a few tremors on the surface, but I've never expected it to shake so hard down on Yomi.
上じゃこの間太陽が消えたんだろ。まさかこの世の終わりじゃないよな。
But the sun is back to normal, so I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I anxiously looked up at the sky when.
おい、あれってもしかして王のドーマ殿じゃないか？
Oh shit. Huh?
一緒にいるのは関の次元殿だ。上にいた時に見た。間違いない。
Well, they've come to get Byakuya, right? They're right. The two of them walked in silence, each with a servant following closely behind them. Why are Doma and Lord Jigen down in Yomi? Did they come because of the earthquake? The people naturally made way for them and they knelt with respect as they passed. Even in Yomi, their presence was well known and respected. They're going to Yosuke's place. Okay, so they're not coming for Byakuya?
これは地上の尊いお方が2人。一体どうなされました？
少し前に黄泉が揺れたろう。心配になり、こうして見に来たのだよ。
Oh, but that makes sense though. They're the two that actually give a shit about Yomi. Zizashiro doesn't care, so that's why she's not here.
もしや奈落へ？
案内は不要だ。通らせてもらうぞ。
Oh, they're going to talk to Tsukuyomi. The main hall was completely silent. Some shielded their faces from them, but Dom and Lord Jigen continued on their way. Naraku? So they're going to see Tsukuyomi? What does he have to do with the earthquake? Terribly curious, I decided to follow behind them. Yes! Byakuya, I love you. I hope they don't notice I'm here. I stuck close to the cold walls as I peered over.
白の娘よ。盗み聞きは良くない。
Ah! And immediately busted. I'm very sorry.
聞いてもつまらぬ話だよ。
Lord Jigen smiled at me as usual. That's just his way of saying I shouldn't be here. Please excuse me. I gave a deep bow and rushed back up the stairs. No! Oh, I want to know what they're talking about though.
やっぱりつけたんだね。一瞬目を離した隙に消えたと思えば。
I'm sorry. When I stepped into the corridor, Yosuke was waiting for me.
君は本当に怖いもの知らずだな。普通はあんな様子の二人を追えないよ。
But doesn't it bother you? Seeing them suddenly come down to Yomi like that?
まあ、あの地震は確かに嫌な感じだった。もうヨミに長く住んでるけど、あんな大きな揺れは初めてだ。
I see. So is the bathhouse all right?
少し物が割れたくらいかな。怪我人が出なくてよかったよ。
I didn't see any major damage coming here either.
僕もこれから少し見回ってこようと思うんだ。カメリアは残っているから。
No, I want you to go back down and eavesdrop on the meeting between Doma, Jigen, and Tsukuyomi. I want to know what the deal is. His offer was hard to refuse, but I was still concerned, so I went outside to check. doesn't seem like anyone's worried anymore. The streets are filled with people and the usual hustle and bustle. I sighed with relief but couldn't shake my worry. Are they really not concerned at all?
上じゃこの間太陽が消えたんだろ。まさかこの世の終わりじゃないよな。
I know it isn't good to keep worrying, but come to think of it, where did Heidi go?
薄っぺらい励ましなんて意味がないって分かれよ。地上はあの男みたいなのばっかりだろうが。それとも太陽をどうこうできるような白の女なら奇跡でも起こせるのかよ。
I'd love to perform some miracle if I could. I'd do anything to bring everyone happiness, including you. I bit my lip when...
ただいま。
Welcome back. How were things upstairs?
鳥居も無事だった。
That's good to hear, since there are so many people working on top of it.
さっき、ドーマと次元が降りなかった。
Yes, they went to see Tsukuyomi. Himika suddenly staggered a bit.
やっぱり、イザナミのせいなんだ。
Oh? Haha.
やっぱり、イザナミのせいなんだ。
Izanami. Okay. Izanami no se. It has to be because of Izanami? Huh? It has to be what?
大丈夫だよ、あなたは。
Oh. Oh, that's... The translation's bad in this moment. Okay. Translation of Japanese with Dendoku.
やっぱり、イザナミのせいなんだ。
Yeah. This is translated badly. Or at least it's leaving out vital information. In Japanese, he said, Yappari Izanami no se de. Which translates to, as I thought, Izanami has, or...
やっぱり、イザナミのせいなんだ。
He says, yeah, as I thought, it was because of Izanami. The English line gives you no information. The Japanese straight out says it is because of Izanami, as I thought. As I thought, it was the fault of Izanami. Which, if you've played the game up until this point, you know what Izanami is, you know who they are, and what the kind of lore around them is, which is that Izanami is a corpse at the bottom of Shinimizu Spring, which is a spring of corrupted water that causes Haku at the bottom of Naraku. The English, if you don't know any Japanese to pick up on that, you get nothing, which I guess kind of sucks. But yeah, and then the other two lines are fine. It's like, what, it has to be what, nothing, and then yeah, he says it's nothing.
Yo, さっきはどうも。
Heidi, what do you want now? Heidi, thank goodness you're safe.
うるさいな。またそうやって善人面しやがって。
母上。
Oh?
は？バカ言うなよ。気持ち悪い。一体どこをどうしたら俺がてめえの母親になるんだよ。
ごめん。
大体俺は男だ。今度そんなこと言ったら蹴り倒すぞ。
言わない。大丈夫。
Why did Himika say that?
だよ、不気味なやつ。もう俺には近づくなよ。アスハにも。
Himika, about what you said.
僕、つくよみのところに行くから、あなたはついてきちゃダメだよ。
Why is everyone trying to leave me out? Telling me not to do something is only gonna make me more curious. Follow him. I don't give a shit.
白の娘よ。先ほどはすまなかった。
Nice to see you too, Doma. Just my luck. I lost sight of Himika. I wanted to chase after him, but I couldn't be rude and just leave when Lord Jigen was talking to
揺れ
me.
の元があの奈落であろうと踏んだのでね。そなたを危険にさらしたくはなかったのだ。
Yeah, I think that's bullshit, but thanks. Thank you for your concern.
揺れの時、何事もなかったかい？
Yes, I wasn't injured at all.
そうか。何よりだ。では私たちは戻る。また席に顔を見せなさい。
I will. Thank you. This time, I'm going to stay in the shadows so no one sees me. I held my breath and slowly made my way down.
本当に感じたんだ。あれは間違いなくイザナミの気配だった。
Oh. I love learning lore stuff. What secret is going to be revealed? What about Izanami? I froze, surprised at Himika's loud voice. Izanami? Isn't that... Flashback?
言い伝えでは、この泉の奥底に
Yeah,
恐ろ
Amatolashi's
しい闇の
counterpart.
女神が封じられているからと。
Well, not a counterpart, but yeah. The legend of Izanami and Izanagi. Google it. Japanese lore, mythology. Very interesting. Worth a deep dive on.
名は確かイザナミと言ったかな。
あのハイリという少年は確かに人の子だ。なのになぜ母上が。
He is Lord Hideko. He is Hideko because Hideko is the son of Izanami and Izanagi. And that's why yeah. He straight up is. But yeah, basically, Izanami and Izanagi are the gods. Pretty much the most primordial gods in Japanese mythology, and they are the ones who created Japan and their creation myth. Yeah, Hideko is the firstborn child of Izanami and Izanagi, so this is just straight up confirming it. He is Hideko. Okay. I'd never seen Himika so loud and flustered before. He stood before Tsukuyomi, seeming all at once afraid, irritated, and scornful.
だから何度言えばわかる。それは誤解だ。泉を見るがいい。何も変わったことはないだろ
う。でも僕が母上の気配を間違えるはずない。Izanami. Izanami is Himika's mother? But
Isn't Izanami just a character from a story?
お前は常に死と共にある。己に絡みついた汚れと間違えたのだ。
僕はそこまで愚かじゃない。
I never knew Himiko and Tsukiyomi knew each other like this. And Lord Jigen too, no one tells me anything.
あの揺れ、少年が叫んだのと同時だった。絶対にあの者はイザナミと通じている。
Huh?
とにかくもう上に戻れ。あの娘が心配する。
Oh, of course Tsukiyomi knows we're listening. I quickly ran back up and into an empty room that was in the middle of being cleaned. I peeked outside and saw. Himiko came back up with a somber look and gave a huge sigh. Mother. He slowly walked down the corridor with heavy footsteps. I decided to sneak after him. He's gone. I looked around the bustling crowd in the main hall but couldn't see a silver hair anywhere. After one more quick look, I hurried outside.
Olympia sama, 見つけましたよ.
Oh, for fuck's sake, go away! I'd immediately turn around and just go to Tsukiyomi like, Tsukiyomi, what the fuck? Explain now. Again? Why is everyone getting in my way today? Good day. I'm very sorry, but I have something I need to attend to. If you'd please excuse me.
待ってください。そうやって逃げるんですね。
He pulled on my jacket so roughly that I almost fell. How dare you?
お願いですから、僕の話を聞いてください。
If so, then you should mind your manners.
話を聞いてほしいんです。
I sighed internally. He kept saying the same thing and doing the same thing. Your name was Enji, wasn't it? I cannot marry you, so please leave me be.
でしたらやはり僕の賞を使ってください。
I think I've about had enough of this.
僕はあなたを愛しているんです。でも僕は毒式だから死んでも鳥になってしまう。僕は太陽の糧となってあなたの役に立ちたいんです。
Thank you, but that's not necessary.
ずっと憧れていたんです。ずっとあなたの舞台を見ていたんです。あなたのために、この世界のために命を捧げる。こんな尊い死に方がありますか？
I don't like this guy. This guy's a fucking creep. Stop it already.
怖いんです。このまま生きていたら白を患って醜く苦しく死ぬかもしれない。そうなる前にあなたの役に立ちたいんです。
I don't want that kind of love. I don't want that kind of love. If I were to love anyone, it would be someone who would do his best to live with me for as long as he could. Enji, I understand your fear of Haku. It is something that scares me as well, to be honest. But there is no excuse to run from it like this. Once you die, it's all over. That's all I can say to you. If you'll excuse me.
Olympia-sama!
I quickly turned my back on him. His pleading voice made my heart ache, but I would never respond to him again. There was someone else in my heart. It's almost evening. I looked up at the red skies I left Kanado. If I go to Corpse Beach now, I won't be able to get back to the manor until late at night. And Tumiko might not even be there right now. I know, maybe there's a book in the library about what I heard today. Although I was still concerned about Himiko, I decided to head back to the manor for now. I guess it's not going to be easy finding information about Izanami. I've been searching the library since after dinner, but I still hadn't found any book that would help. I can't exactly ask Himiko or Tsukiyomi about it. More than anything, I just felt disappointed. Tsukiyomi never once told me that he knew Himiko, and Himiko never once brought up Tsukiyomi's name in front of me either. Lord Jigen's attitude toward me today seemed curious as well. I'm completely left out. No, I shouldn't think that way. A feeling of suspicion returned to me as I watched him walk to the bookshelf in the back without saying a word. Why in the world did he even take me in?
マレビトドーマはそんな不思議な力を持つ白の協力を得てヒルコにとって代わりこの島を掌握しようとしているのではないか。
My ears are itchy.
Hmm. もしくは美しく育った白は妻のいないドーマのネアの相手。
I'd given up on expecting any truth from the rumors of this island. Then again, how long was he planning to keep me captive here? Hasn't he already sort of gained control of this island? Of course, everyone worshipped Lord Hideko, but the Kotowari and the military were the ones who controlled this island, not to mention the 3 leaders above them. It was clear how revered he was by the way people of Yomi knelt to him as he passed. Good evening.
どうした?お前から声をかけるなど。
I've heard you've read all the books in the library. There's a certain subject I'm looking for. Are there any books here about Izanami?
ないな。
No. My shoulders fell immediately. I guess the cars is all I've got left.
何故そんなことを。
None of your beeswax, bitch face. Something about his reply bothered me. He's asking me why? Wait. I stared at him. That's right. Doma was there with Lord Jigen today. He didn't say anything to me, but... You know who Izanami is, don't you? Oh, that got him. I don't think I've ever seen his eyes that wide. If it's just a story, there's no harm in asking, right?
無論、この島の長として耳にしている。あの奈落の底に封じられているという闇の女神だろう。
So it's true. It's not just a legend.
言い伝えだ。
He replied brusquely before continuing.
誰もその姿を見た者はいない。一度この目で拝んでみたいとは思っているがな。
I gasped at his reply. He's just as disrespectful to Lady Amaterasu. He'll probably never be humble to anyone. What should I do now? Maybe I can ask him about Himika. But if any harm comes to Himika as a result...
あの揺れ、少年が叫んだのと同時だった。絶対にあの者はイザナミと通じている。
How could they possibly be connected?
納得したか。では先ほどの私の問いに答えろ。一体何故そんなことを。
I just remembered. Tsukuyomi told me before that Izanami sleeps in Shinimizu Spring. So I thought that maybe it had something to do with the earthquake today.
つくよみはただの地殻の揺らぎと答えたな。私も次元もこの島を案じてああして読みを訪ねたが、奈落に住む男は気にするなと笑っていた。
And I don't believe him. I see. There's no cause for concern. But I couldn't help feel very concerned. I guess I was just overthinking things. I'm sorry. I bowed to him and quickly left the library.
まさかあのものとは。だが、それがお前の望みである
So
の
he's
なら
completely picked up on it already.
好きにするがいい。
So yeah, I'm guessing the 3 leaders already know that Himuka is Hidoko.
白の女は心を偽ることなどできぬ。愛せないものを愛すことはできぬ。たとえ愛せないものであったとしても、ただ己の半身を求めるのみ。
No letters today. I lowered the lid and fell into a thought. I'm still not sure if I should go see Tsukuyomi.
つくよみはただの地殻の揺らぎと答えたな。
あの揺れ、少年が叫んだのと同時だった。絶対にあの者はイザナミと通じている。
If what Himuka said was true, then that means Tsukuyomi lied to Dolma and Jigen. Or that Dolma is lying to me. Doubting the people around me only made me feel worse. I stood in front of the letterbox unsure of what to do.
お姉ちゃん、いいところに。ちょっと人探して手伝ってくれない？あ、でも手紙の配達かな？
Don't worry, I don't have any letters at the moment.
本当？なら手伝って。少し足を引きずってる男の人を探してほしいんだ。
Why?
広場で金物を売ってるケンゴって人なんだけど、昨日から戻らなくて。
Oh, then I'll look for him with you.
いい？よろしくお願いします。
As I set off with Asuha, I heard whispering voices around us.
のやつ、まさか上に逃げたんじゃないよな。
でもいきなり？あいつおとなしいし、そんなことできそうにも見えないけどな。
どこかで腹でもすかして行き倒れてるくらいならいいんだけどな。
Collapse from hunger? Just like Kaina. The memory of meeting Kaina for the first time made me feel a bit more relaxed when...
二人とも足の悪い真面目そうな青年を見かけませんでしたか？
Oh. You mean Kingo? We just started searching for him. Oh, and I don't have any letters for you yet.
そうでしたか。一応代理の者に検閲を頼んではきたのですが。
Seeing the Kotowari director and the deputy director down here didn't bode well. I didn't think you'd be searching for him too, Akaza. Is there a problem?
いや、そうとはまだ決まってないんだけどさ。ただ、いきなりの失踪なんだ。おとなしいやつで、絶対に悪さするようなやつじゃない。
So they're thinking he might be dead somewhere and about to spread Haku to the plague them with Haku.
何か揉め事に巻き込まれたんじゃないかと、妙に悪い予感がしてさ。
In that case, I wonder if the military could help as well.
無理無理。 奴らは黄泉の人間が一人消えたくらいじゃ動かない。
残念ですが、そういう事情です。他にも断りの者が来ていますが、あなたにも協力をお願いできませんか？
Of course. We'll find him for sure, I know. Asa, do you remember what he was wearing?
昨日はね、確か島柄のシャツを着てた。それに灰色のズボンだよ。
よし、偉いぞ。じゃ、俺たちは向こうから探してくる。あと、
Oh, sorry, go about.
ケンゴ、大丈夫かな？俺にも時々食べ物を分けてくれて優しいんだよ。怪我したりしてないといいけど。
Let's get going then. If he's hurt, we'll need to help him out quickly.
そうだよね。悪い方に考えるの良くないよね。
As we turned into the alley, I saw something on the ground. Asa, is that shirt?
あ、ケンゴのシャツに似てる。
Really?
待ってて、クロバたちを呼んでくる。
Why would his shirt be here like this? I looked carefully at the shirt, noticing a pair of pants lying haphazardly nearby. He changed his clothes? But where would he go? Don't tell me he jumped in. I carefully made my way to the canal to check, but I didn't see anyone in there.
おい、シャツがあったって？どこ？
クロバ、目の前。
おお。
They stopped and looked in front of them with scrutinizing gazes.
これ、間違いなくケンゴの服だよ。
ああ、俺も確かに見覚えはあるんだが、あいつなんでまたこんなところで脱いだんだ？
Are people being raptured because Heidi was like, everyone should just die, so everyone's being freaking like raptured? Could have been crouched down to pick up the shirt.
血の匂いはしないな。汚れもないし。
争ったような足跡もないな。やはり自分で脱いだのか。
We looked at each other.
でもな、脱ぐと言ったってこんなところでことに及ぶようなやつじゃないし。
仮に全裸になったとしても、常識的にそのままでは帰らないだろう。
It's okay. You had to eat. Food is food. Push. I'm gonna sit back a bit. Ooh. What did you eat? We looked at each other again.
ひとまず俺はこれを持ち帰って何か不審なものが付着してないか調べるよ。
なら俺たちは引き続き彼を探す。この
Grab
状
his
況は
pants
あまり
too.
にも不自然。
赤さん、ここにいたのか。
Oh. The air grew tense as Riku ran up to us in a panic.
どうした？まさか軍の方でも何か動いているのか？
軍の方でも？ということは、そちらでも事件が。
Yeah. People are being Thanos snapped. Oh, yum. You gotta make me hungry.
ケンゴという男が行方不明になり、先ほどここで衣服のみを回収した。
読みでもか。
What you mean in Yomi
軍で
too?
はあのヒムカという少年に殺人容疑をかけた。
Huh?
清野キウラという男があの者によって消された可能性がある。
Kiura? Isn't that?
証言によると、昨日ここの広場でヒムカとやり合った男だ。
まったく、お前のような不気味な色の者がいるから太陽が消えたのではないか。
But no, this is because of what Heidi said, right? He screamed out loud, just like, die, 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 everyone must die. And now they are. But they're blaming Himika. That red person from
その
before.
後、夜間に上の広場で、ヒムカとおぼしき者がキウラと話しているのを見た者がいる。
いや、話してたからってそれはいくらなんでも。
Ricky made an obvious frown and sighed in an irritated
生
manner.
の近くで、キウラの服だけが落ちていた。
Wait.
それは、罰により殺めたからではないか。
I only just remembered that Asaha was still with us. He didn't need to know all this.
奴は一瞬で魂をショーにできるのだろう。そこまで強い力を持つ者は少ない。
Okay, yeah, but where's the show now? And why would Himika do it to a random old guy with a limp? Or a random guy with a limp?
しかもヒムカは他にも
It was really nice.
別の者の殺害をほのめかしたらしいな。
それ以上何か言ったらこの場でショーにしてやる。
He must be referring to that. Wait, this is all a misunderstanding. Himika was only trying to save me at the plaza.
オランピア、あなたともあろう方が、もうお忘れですか？以前全く同じことで、私が彼に刃を向けました。騒ぎを起こしたのは貴様だな。
It's no use. Everything's working against Himika right now. He'd never abuse his power. He would never abuse his power.
慈悲など不要ですよ。
It's true with the current evidence, Himika may be the prime suspect for now, but I'll find the person who's actually responsible. As long as I can prove that Himika isn't involved, you'll accept the evidence, won't you?
赤さ、ヒムカの住所を出してくれ。何か不備があったのか、軍の方には記載されていなかった。
Kuraba quickly looked at me. His expression was uncharacteristically uneasy.
あのさ、奴が犯人だって言いたいわけじゃないんだけど。
Kuraba, what is it? Don't keep us in suspense.
ヒムカの戸籍がない。
は？
リク、あんただって知ってるだろ。この島で生まれた者は必ずいずれかの色相に登録される。いいか、マレビトであるドーマ殿たちでさえ戸籍はあるんだ。だが少なくともヒムカという名はない。
おい、それは。
あんな仕事だし、軽い気持ちで偽名でも名乗ったのかなと思ったんだ。だが該当する年齢の男性を洗っても、それらしいものは出なかった。
Him being Hiroko. I'm gonna make myself a bit bigger since I've sat back in my chair, so I'm a bit smaller now. There you go.
読みは医者がいないから、多少は戸籍の登録時期にズレが生じることはある。だがあんな年齢だぞ。
Kuraba, how did you know all this?
ささやかなおせっかいだったんだよ。ほら、この前、あいつが後輩できないって言ってたろ。もし何かの病気だったら助言できるかなと思って、まずは医療院のカルテを探して。それ。
Oh. Akaza and Riki were standing there in silence.
正直、俺の中にも疑いはある。
Kuraba!
本当に罰によって殺されたのなら、そんなことをできる者は限られてる。ただ一緒に飯も食って、何度か話して、そんな目立ちたがりな奴に思えないんだよな。
We're gaining on this 2K goal? What goal?
目立ちたがり？
もし俺が犯人なら衣服など残さない。
Yeah. Oh.
わざわざ自分がやったと知らしめるような証拠など残さない。二度も。
だろ？キューラのこともあるし、まるでヒムカを疑ってくれと言ってるようなもんじゃないか。
He's either being deliberately set up or this is just coincidence. I doubt. So they want Himika to be arrested?
生の陸よ。あんたは優秀な罰の使い手なんだろ？ってことは、あんたが殺したのかもしれないよな。
No. I feel like this has got... Just because they've been the problem for the majority of the routes, I think this is another Nagusa and Kanan thing. So far.
ふざけたことを言うな。俺は聖者には使わないと誓いを立てている。
だが、強い罰の使い手の仕業だというのなら、あんただって条件が合致するだろう。絶対に自分じゃないって証拠を出せない限りは、容疑者だよ。
I mean, come on, he's not wrong, Riku. Himika lives at Corpse Beach. But I'd be betraying him if I told them where he lives. No. Riku, Himika lives on the beach to the north.
あんな場所で。
I'm not telling you because I suspect him of all this. I'm giving you this information because I know he didn't do anything.
ムクロの浜で。
リク、まずはこれから一緒に軍本部に行こう。ヒムカを連行するのは早急だと俺から話す。
しかし
嫌疑をゼロにできないことは分かっている。だが彼が犯人ではないという可能性も残っている。
分かった。行こう。
Akasa looked at Asuha, who stood in a stunned silence and gently patted him on the head.
クロバの弟分のアッサだね。恐ろしいことを聞かせてしまい。だが必ず黄泉の安全を取り戻すから、まずは君も自分の身を守ってくれ。それから今聞いたことは、ヨスガ以外に話してはダメだ。約束できるかい？
But Yosuga's gonna tell everybody. Yosuga can't keep a secret for shit. I mean, if it's important, I think he can, but I like poking fun at him.
わかりました。約束します。
朝、これからヨスガのところに行って伝えろ。一人で出歩かないように周知してくれと。
任せて。じゃあ行ってきます。
Oh, is it alright if I look for Himika too?
そのつもりでしょ。ただ、くれぐれも注意してください。
I'll be going then. I bowed and quickly ran off. He's not here. Maybe he's working or maybe he's at Corpse Beach.
おい、今日は売り上げ少ないんだよ。辻浦買え。
I'll take one.
毎度あり。
あの揺れ、少年が叫んだのと同時だった。絶対にあの者はイザナミと通じている。
If what Himika said is true. By the way, have you seen Himika?
知らねえよ、あんなやつ。その辺でのたれ死んでんじゃねえの？
Don't say that.
思い出してもイラつく。あの善人面。
Oh, the paper and the cookie says I won.
おめでとう。じゃあもう一個やるよ。
That many?
今日は売れないって言ってんだろ。処分に付き合え。
I guess I can share them with Himika and Daifuku. I put the handful of sushi in my bag. Unable to hold myself back, I decided to ask. Heidi, have you ever heard of Izanami?
なんだそれ。
Doesn't seem bothered by the name. It's nothing. You can forget about it.
なんだそれって聞いてんだよ。
I overheard a drunk customer at Sukinjo mention it. I've never heard of it before. I was only curious. I guess I must have heard it wrong.
頭だけじゃなく耳まで不自由なのかよ。 あんたもさっさと死んだ方がいいんじゃない？
Unfortunately for you, I plan on living a long and healthy life.
生きるのが楽しいやつのセリフだ。じゃあな。
Heidi! I tried to stop him, but some customers came and approached him. I walked to a nearby bench to watch him. Himika's lack of confidence is one thing, but Heidi seemed to lack concern for life completely. I didn't know his exact age, but he seemed to be in his mid-teens. Yet his future was bleak and full of despair. He looks like any other child. There's nothing about him that would connect him to that spring. I gave a heavy sigh.
お願い、騒がないで。あなたにどうしても伝えておきたいことがある。これから目立たないように広場を出て、僕とは別の馬車に乗って、あのムクロの浜まで来て。
Himika, I'm here, where are you? Corpse Beach was quiet as usual. If it weren't for the dark, billowing smoke, this would be a vibrant place full of beautiful flowers.
よかった、間に合って。
Sounds like he already knows what's going on.
ケンゴもキューラも、僕がやったんじゃないよ。脅したのは確かだけど。
Kitty!
それだけだよ。
How are you? I took Himika's hand in mine. There's no way that someone who treats the dead with such respect would kill anyone. I'm good. Getting a bit tired. I'm probably gonna finish up soon. Even though I said that a few hours ago, and I'm still streaming. But I probably mean that for real this time. I'm probably finishing up in the next half an hour. 20 minutes? Predicted, shut up. Shush. Shush, Dan. Shush. I have the power to time you out. Then you'll be even further away from that 2K. I hold the power. But everyone's looking out for you, right? Everyone's out looking for you now. Himika, is there anything I can do for you? We have to give them proof that you had nothing to do with the disappearances.
どうすればいいのか、僕にもわからなくて。絶対にこのままにはしておけないってことは確かなんだけど。
Himika, will you tell me everything you know? Don't worry, I won't share it with anyone.
わかってるよ。あなたが告げ口するような人じゃないのはわかってるんだけど。
Himika looked down when... Suddenly a large drop of rain fell on my head. Rain? Ah! The scattered droplets suddenly turned into a downpour. I found myself getting drenched under my jacket.
早く僕の家まで走って。
Damn. No! I've been... What's the word? I don't know what the word is. I can't remember. Thank you. I took off my dripping jacket and squeezed the water out.
早く全部脱いだ方がいいよ。
Huh?
僕、何かおかしなこと言う。
Bro, you just asked her to get naked.
違うよ。あなたの裸を見たいと思ったわけじゃないよ。
I love these two. Of course not.
ごめんなさい。なら僕は後ろを向いてるから。そんなに濡れたままだと人間は体を壊すんでしょ。僕は平気だから。
Yeah, and he's also saying like humans, as if he's not one. Humans? Suddenly Tokisa's words crossed my mind.
実はヒムカもまれびとだと思う。
He might be right. Maybe I can ask him now.
本当に早く脱い。いえ、乾かした方がいいよ。
Well, it's true I can catch a cold like this, and it'd be best to get my clothes dry soon. Well, even if he sees my underwear, I suppose it's no different from a bathing suit. I took off my wet blouse and skirt and hung them over a nearby chair.
もっと火のそばに寄ったら濡れていると寒いでしょ。
Then, if you don't mind.
ごめんね。何か被る布みたいなものがあればよかったんだけど。
I mean, there are blankets everywhere, but sure. I'm just happy to have my clothes dried. Himeka was thinking of every possible way to make me feel more comfortable, all the while dutifully looking in the other direction. In contrast, I couldn't take my eyes off of him and his endearing efforts to do his best.
服、もっと火の近くに干すね。
Don't accidentally set them on fire, please. He's so kind. He wanted to do what I wanted to do what I could to prove his innocence, but I knew so little about him.
ヒムカの戸籍がない。
There's no one around to eavesdrop on us. Himeka, a friend of mine told me that maybe you're an outsider. Oh, Himeka's gasp was as good as an answer. After pondering to myself, I spoke to him softly. Himeka, I'm sorry if I startled you. It doesn't matter to me whether you're a human or an outsider. The friend who told me was Tokisada of the Green. Do you know him?
知ってる。読みでよく見る。
He said he'd like to be friends with you. He said he doesn't have any outsider friends his age. That's why I wanted to ask you.
そう。
Even though apparently Himeka's way older than him. I'll say it again. It wouldn't change anything about you, whether you're an outsider or not. Himeka kept his head down for a while. Despite his silence, I could sense that he was feeling very confused and terribly lost. Sitting up now. Soon.
あなたは知る権利がある。ただ話すと唐突に思えるかもしれない。全部ずっと隠されてきたから。
Himeka's voice was grave. Yeah, it's the thing with visual novels and Otome games like this is that, yeah, you can't skip parts, otherwise you miss a lot of the story. It is, for all intents and purposes, a visual novel. It's a book, and you can't skip pages in a book. So I understand. He didn't show any signs of trying to avoid the subject. But I still want to know.
わかった。それがあなたの望みなら、僕は答える。
Himeka took a step closer to me.
この世界は様々な2つから成り立っている。太陽と月、光と闇、男と女、生と死。天女島の生き水の泉には日の女神アマテラスが眠っている。
And the goddess of the dark sleeps in Shinimizu Spring in Tengu Island.
そして天狗島の死に水の泉には闇の女神イザナミが眠っている。この間僕とつくよみの話を聞いていたよね。
Ah, so Himeka also knows that we were there. We're awful at being sneaky.
僕とつくよみはずっと昔から知り合いなんだ。話す機会がなくて驚かせてごめんね。
No, it's fine.
イザナミはあの死に水の深い場所に封印されている。彼女が本当に目覚めると泉の水が溢れ出して天狗島のみんなが白で死に絶えてしまうから。絶対に出てこられないように拳銃に念入りに閉じ込めてあるんだ。でもこの間
そのイザナミの気配をまとった人間がいた。
Heidi. Are you referring to Heidi? Himaki quietly rubbed the skull beside him.
この島には強い罰の力を持つ者が4名いる。まずは僕。次に、聖の陸。
Himaka stopped for a moment, then looked at me.
あなた。
Himaka! I was so surprised, I leaned toward him. But Himaka's expression was as calm as ever. Did you hear about that from Tsukuyomi?
そして4人目。罰による処刑執行人。
Who we have not met yet, right? The
処刑の
executioner.
ための罰。玉そぎを行っているのが一体誰なのか。今まで考えたことはなかった？
Oh, is Heidi going to end up being the executioner? There was nothing unusual about his question. Clearly there was someone who carried out the executions, but it never occurred to me until now. Who? I stopped as soon as I spoke.
そういや、処刑人ってこの黄泉のやつなんだろ?
Himaka, don't tell me that.
まだ僕がこの目で見たわけじゃないから断言は難しい。
Oh, right, and they foreshadowed that Heidi has a bit of blue in him. I mean, of course he would. His hair is frickin' cyan. Like, bright cyan.
ただ、力の強さから考えて、その4名のうちの誰かなのは間違いない。
It's not Himaka, it's not Byakuya, and it's not Riku, so it's gotta be the executioner person, and I'm betting that's Heidi. I see.
もちろん、可能性としては、聖の陸やあなたということもあり得る。
I would never do something like that. That and I'm pretty sure she can't. We've had it established in the game so far that Byakuya's Batsu only really manifests when she herself is personally in danger. She can't really just dole it out willy-nilly. She has to be in a situation where she feels like she's about to be harmed in some way.
少なくとも、あなたがそんなことをする理由がないよね。
So she wouldn't even be physically capable of doing it unless either of those two were attacking her. Oh no. Not one.
仮に僕でないとして、仮に陸でないとして、そうなると、残りは一人になってしまう。
Or it could be Nagisa or Kanan. It feels so horrible to suspect anyone. But I knew it wasn't us, so it had to be the final person. But if the executioner is someone from Yomi, then yeah, Heidi is kind of the only other option we've got, because he's the only other Yomi character with a character portrait. It felt like we were forcing the guilt of this crime onto a stranger. But who is it? Do you think Akaza or Riku would know?
僕もあなたも会ったことがあるよ。
Heidi, right? Himaka?
会ってるよ。もう何度も。あなたはさっきも日時計広場で会って話した。
Oh! Enji? Wait. I staggered back, my hands searching behind me for something to cling to. But there was nothing and I fell to the floor in a miserable heap. You don't mean...
信じたくないよね。できれば僕も彼がやったと信じたくない。
Yeah, Enji, the creepy stalker dude?
行方不明になった二人がどこかから出てきてくれないかなって思ってる。
Or is this... It's not Kuroba. Kuroba's a love interest. It's not him. He did it?
そう。信じたくないんだ。彼はそんなことしないって信じていたいんだよ。
I think they're pointing towards Heidi. I don't want to believe it too.
でもね、
おかしなことに死に水には何も異変がない。あっても困るんだけど。
What Tsukiyomi said wasn't a lie then.
だからどうしていいものか迷ってる。
But you know, Riku, Kuroba, Tokisada, and Akaza are love interests. So they have character routes. So does Himika. So it wouldn't be any of them. It would be a side character. So side characters that have character portraits are Asuha, Heidi, Nagusa, Kanan, Kaina, here we go, we can look here. So yeah, Akaza, Kuroba, Riku, Tokisada, Yosuga, Himika are love interests. So these are the love interests. It won't be in either of them. Doma, Jigen, not sure. Shura, we have not actually met in this route, or at least Himika hasn't. No, that's so good. Shura, probably not her. Tsukiyomi, possibly. Camellia, no, she's a doll. I think it's really pointing to Heidi. I don't think it'd be Asuha. Kanan's an option, but he doesn't live in Yomi. Nagus is also an option, but he doesn't live in Yomi. Kaina does live in Yomi, but is not related to a character that would have the power to wield Batsu. Sakyo has also not been seen in this route. So right now, the only character it could be is Heidi, because one, his hair color, his color traits invoke blue. So yeah, I'm assuming right now it's Heidi. But Himika said mother back then, yeah.
この間、僕はうっかり叫んでしまった。母上と。
Yeah, they're talking about Heidi.
そう。僕は彼女の最初の子。
He is Hiroko!
でも、不出来な子であったがゆえに、足の船に乗せられ、海に流された。
He is Hiroko! I fucking called this ages ago. I am so smart. Holy shit.
そこにことよからまれびとであるヒルコが足の船に乗り現れた。
But if he is Hiroko, then all of this is his fault anyway, because he's the one that made the fucking color class system. Although I guess... Again, right, that's the thing. I mentioned this in the last stream we did of this game, is that you can create something with pure and positive intentions. Good, useful reasons. But it's also possible that someone will come along after the fact and realize that the thing you've made can also be used for ill. For example, the example we used back in the other stream was explosives, dynamite. At first, dynamite was supposed to be a tool, a useful tool to help excavation, landscaping, and demolition, and a good useful purpose that will help people expand land, build houses, clear away debris, help clear landslides, stuff like that. But then, obviously, other people came after the fact and saw, oh, no, we can actually use this against people we don't like to get rid of them. And, yeah, like... So yeah, I'm guessing it's something like that. The color class system was made for a good reason, probably because it maybe helps keep Izanami sealed, but because the people were left to their own devices for so long, greed, corruption, pride and other things messed with it, and now it's turned into this big ugly thing that's gone too far. And I'm guessing that's what's happened here. It's just become muddied and corrupted after the fact by human nature, I guess.
僕がヒルコだよ。
I need to put this into the Discord because I'm not sure if Kaze actually watches the VODs fully. So I just need to dump this now. I'm a genius. I say as I spell genius wrong. Also, what the fuck is that math problem? The radius of RT at the base of the cone is increasing at a rate of 10 meters per second. The height of HT is the cone of the cone is fixed at 6 meters. The certain instant of T0 is the radius of 1. What the fuck? What is the what? Get your math out of my Discord. Ew. How do I'm sorry. Whoever fucking decided that letters should be involved in math needs to die. I mean, I'm pretty sure they probably already did, but they need to die again because screw that. All of my strength left me at once. He was right, this was all too sudden. But perhaps it wasn't. Come to think of it, he'd never been normal by any standards. Maybe I simply neglected it all along. You're Lord Hideko?
ヒムカでいいよ。誰かに聞かれたら困るし。それにこの名前気に入ってるんだ。
How was that an easy one? Although, I guess I'm gonna say it outright. Math, not my strong suit. I can barely do something more complicated than simple addition. Some would say, sometimes, that I can't even do simple addition, so no. No, thank you. Again, I stopped doing math as soon as it stopped being mandatory in high school. Really? Then I'll keep calling you Himika. Again. I wondered why. Every so often I saw that sad smile on his face. And no, I'm not imagining things. But I didn't know how to ask him what it meant.
他にもまだいろいろあるけど、一度にたくさん話すと混乱させてしまうから。
I suppose you're right, but you're really Lord Hideko.
そろそろ服乾いたかな。
If that's true, then that means he must have spoken with Doma before. Wait a minute. If he's Lord Hideko, then he's the one that created this island.
気にしないでいいよ。でもこう見えても、あなたよりはずっと年上だからね。
I guess that explains that. Huh? If that's true, then exactly how old is Lord Hideko? Himika. He was sent away by his mother Izanami, which means he came from beyond the ocean? I tried my best to accept what I just heard, but my mind was still couldn't catch up. But then why would Izanami be sleeping in Shinamizu's spring down in Yomi? The more I thought about it, the more questions I had. I want to ask him more, but he's right. I don't think I can wrap my mind around it all till now. Fair. Yeah, I'm assuming you need this dumb math. I'm pretty yeah, you need alphabet math if you want to do it, if you want to do something like that. But that sounds cool. Yeah. In New Zealand, math is only required for the first 3 years of high school. Year 9, 10, and 11 are required to do math, but year 12 and 13s don't, so my last 2 years of high school were math free. Yay. And even during when it was mandatory, I would cheat, so my brain literally can't do math. I have dyscalculia, so math is a no-go for me pretty much all the time. I took a long deep breath. Himeka is Lord Hiruko. That's all I need to know for now.
ごめんね。いろいろ悩ませてしまって。
In New
でも
Zealand,
僕は何一つ
schooling
嘘
goes
は
from
ついてない
year
よ。
1 at 5 years old to 13 at about 18-ish. So yeah, year 1, you're about 5 or 6, depending on when you were born. Sometimes you can even start as young as 4, but I don't... you're not off. That's not often. Then you go 2, year 1, year 2, year 3, 4, 5, and 6. Year 6 is the last year of primary school. Then you have year 7 and 8, which is intermediate school. And then you've got year 9 to 13, which is high school. Although some intermediates also do cover year 9 and year 10. And then some high schools also just go from year 8 specifically. But that's dependent on school. Yeah. They used to be called forms, but yeah, we just go years. It's easy. It's easier that way. I believe you. I believe you. You don't have to rush or anything, but I'd love to hear more next time.
そうだね。
I could tell he was in low spirits.
でも不出来な子であったがゆえに
So does that mean Lord Hideko has always been the Undertaker then?
海に流された。
Is he like a phoenix? Does he grow old and then phoenix himself into a baby? Every so often? Is that why Himeka's always looking down on himself? I would push that possibility to the back of my mind. Can't just tell him to forget about it, after all this time. What he needs to be done first is... Himeka, I have an idea. I know I said earlier that I wouldn't tell anyone, but let me make one correction. Why don't we tell Akaza and Kuraba so we can ask for their help? I don't want to doubt him, but... we can't just leave Heidi alone out there, right? Assuming he really... Afraid to say more, I stopped. I wouldn't believe it yet. I wouldn't believe it, not yet. To be honest, I don't want to believe it's him. I'm just hoping it's a coincidence and that the missing two are found somewhere. I also don't want to believe that such a young child could be an executioner. That would be too cruel.
そうだね。
But if they're not found, then the suspicion surrounding them will only grow. Without the truth, it will never end. I think it would be for the best that we could work together to resolve this as soon as possible.
でも
Don't worry, you can trust Akaza.
あなたはあの男が好きなの？
Huh? No, not at all. Not even close. But we should let him know regardless. Why don't we go see him now?
これから
Himeka stared at me quietly. I wondered why he looked so sad. If you're not comfortable in a crowded place like the Kotowari, I can go talk to him first.
ダメ。
Huh? Himeka suddenly grabbed my clothes and quickly ran for the door. Grabbed my clothes and ran for the door. Huh? Himeka, where are you going?
ここから出ないで。
What?
あ
Himeka?
なたはここからもう一歩も出ないで。
Alright, but... what are you gonna do with my blouse and skirt?
ここにいればおそらく安全だから出ないで。
Himeka? Wait! Despite my pleas, he quickly slammed the door behind him. Did he just lock me in here? It wouldn't budge! I took a few deep breaths and gently knocked on the door. Himeka, you're just playing around, right?
冗談じゃない。
I took another deep breath. Himeka, I'm not angry, so please open the
僕
door.
はこれからハイリーの様子を見てくるから。あなたはそこにいて。
Bruh. Himeka! Himeka, open the door, please. I won't hate you, I'm not angry.
僕のことを嫌いになってもいいからそこにいて。
Tell him you like him, that will make him stop, right? Maybe? Huh?
僕の考えが正しければ あなたも狙われる。
Okay, I understand why he went to the blue guy because he's a dick, but what did fucking Kingo do to piss him off? Huh?
そこにいれば不浄なものは中に入れない。ひとまずは多分安心だから。
Defiled? I looked at the door again and realized there's no keyhole anywhere. Oh shoot! Hey! Welcome in, haters! Kiki Asakura! Welcome in, welcome in! A royal raid has arrived. Oh! This is so cool! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in! Oh shit, I do not have a spiel ready. I am Dendoku! I am your local, lazy, electrotoxic homunculus ready to play Otome games and be normal about anime men online. Welcome in, welcome in. I will get your shout out ready. Give me a second. Hopefully I do this right. Yay, there we are! Oh, you're playing Kids on Manege! Hey! I have not bought that yet, but it is on my list. We are currently playing Olympia Soiree. Be careful of spoilers, we are very, very far into the game. But yeah, Kids on Manege, that's the adventure park one where they're all like ghosts at a they're all ghosts at a theme park, right? I don't think so. I'm sure. But I hope you're enjoying Against Manege. But welcome in, I hope you enjoyed it. We are, yeah. Just be warned, guys. We are very far into Olympia Soiree. Oh, nice. Oh, that's what they were stuck in the... I think I was probably getting it confused with 9 Rip. I was like, they're ghosts, right? No. But yeah, they're stuck in the park and you're helping them. I'm loving Olympus. We are currently in Himika's route, if it wasn't immediately obvious. Okay, if you've 100% completed it, then I don't feel bad mentioning this. We've just found out he's Hideko, which is something that I called ages ago. I called that ages ago, and I just feel so vindicated right now that I was able to see that coming, because I love being right. It tells me that I've played enough Otome games, and I'm story literate enough to be like, I know what's coming. I can predict the plot. But yeah, Himika's just locked us in his house in our underwear. Which is fantastic. I love Himika. I am loving this game. This, I think, is shot up to my top 5 favorite Otome games of all time. If not, slightly maybe beating out Code Realize for top position. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I love this so much. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the follow as well. Brutal Brit Gaming and Yasukura. Feel free to sit and chill and chat. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. If you want to leave, head out, whatever, lurk. All's good. I am just sitting and reading. It doesn't seem as though there was anything blocking the door from the outside either. Wait, did he lock us in a magic house? He said that the door, the keyhole disappeared, right? I looked at the door again and realized there was no keyhole anywhere. It didn't seem that there was something blocking the door from the outside. Yeah, his house is magic and he's locked us inside it. Fantastic. Why do my favorite love interests always do this to me? I always get locked somewhere or trapped somewhere. First it was a cage and now it's a magic brick house. 10 points if you get the reference. Himika, you're just worried about me, right? I'm sure there are other ways to keep me safe.
今はさながら天人も羽なき鳥のごとくにて上がらんとすれば衣なし。
What? Sus. What did you just say?
じゃあ行ってきます。
Himika, wait, please. You have to listen to me. It's no use. Well, good thing we told Riku and Akaza where he lived so that they can get here. I looked around the house. I know. I should be able to escape from the window. Huh? I can't open it, but why? It was like there was something barring the shutters. No matter how hard I tried, the window remained shut. Although I guess if this house is magically sealed, it doesn't really matter. It really is no use. What an impossible situation. I gave up trying to escape and sat down on the pelt rug. So Heidi's evil. Fantastic. Great. Love that for him. What's his deal with Asuha then? I mean, I don't think Heidi, even if he is evil, would hurt Asuha since he kind of wants to protect Asuha. Curiouser and curiouser. Himika, I know there's a lot happening right now, but couldn't you have explained things a little bit more? Despite my situation, I knew I wasn't doing the. Despite my situation, I knew he wasn't doing this out of malice, so I wasn't angry or sad at all. And that's right, Daifuku. He'd been with me ever since that night he wandered into the manor. I was sure he'd be worried if I didn't return. As for Dolma, maybe he'll feel slightly uneasy. I knew it was wrong to think it, but I wouldn't mind worrying him, even if it was only for a little. It was my childish attempt at revenge. I still have my deliveries tomorrow. It's not budging at all. I guess all I could do is wait for Himika to come back. I let out a sigh, then looked around the house again. So Himika's Lord Hideko. Lord Hideko.
僕はヒルコに会ったことがあるよ。だからこの手紙渡しておく。
Which means you gave it to him himself. That was a terrible thing to say back then. I was speaking ill of Lord Hideko, not knowing it was actually Himika. Then I showed him that letter. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Himika.
僕はあなたのことが大好きだけど、お婿さんにはなれない。
So is he saying he can't be her husband because he is Lord Hideko? And in order to really come out and be her husband, he would have to publicly come out as Hideko to the people. Otherwise, they wouldn't allow it to happen.
あなたの後輩相手にふさわしくないから。
Did he say that because he's Lord Hideko? But he's the most respected existence on this island. Or is it because he's an outsider? In addition to my anxiety, I was beginning to feel a hopeless sorrow. Things would be much easier if he simply told me that he hated me. He can't be my husband. As I spoke the words aloud, I felt an ache in my heart. But all at once, my last remaining strength left. He can't. I wrapped myself in the fur and lay on the floor in silence. Girl, you're giving up too easy. Oh man. How many chapters we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we've got 5 chapters left. We've been streaming for almost over 5 hours now. But I want to play more. So here's my predicament. We've been streaming for quite a while. We've got 5 chapters left, which is just enough for probably one more stream, maybe. But I also just want to play more. One more chapter. That's it. We'll do one more chapter. We'll do the sweetest fruit chapter, and then once we get to one who has nothing, we'll stop. Yeah, we'll do one more chapter since the raid just got here. Exactly, Dan. You got it. One more chapter. Completely using it as an excuse just because I want to play more. Himika! I woke with a start and went to try the door again. It still won't open. After waiting for so long for Himika to return, I finally dozed off. I wondered when he'd knock on the door or when I'd hear his voice again. I wonder if he slept outside. Could he still be following Heidi? Oh, Byakuya hungers. She hungers. Unbelievable. I guess I can't fight my hunger. Then again, after what happened yesterday, I haven't had a bite to eat. I know. I still have the Sujiuda in my bag. I never thought these would save the day. I broke open the first Sujiuda.
僕もあなたも会ったことがあるよ。あなたはさっきも日時計広場で会って話した。
I felt a lot calmer now that the night had passed. Whether I believed it all was another story. Himika is Lord Hideko. Heidi is the executioner? I'd never heard of him having the power of Batsu. He was just a newspaper vendor who sold Sujiuda for a living. The same boy who insulted me every time we met. The same one who treated Asuha like his own brother.
あの揺れ、少年が叫んだのと同時だった。絶対にあの者はイザナミと通じている。
I'm guessing that's how he was connected to Izanami because he's the executioner, right? Heidi, was it you who caused the earthquake? After all, it all seemed far too fetched to... It all seemed too far-fetched to believe. The same unpleasant feeling of doubt crept upon me again. Feeling worse than before, I finished the Sujiuda and lay down on the rug again. Himika, please come back soon. Being alone here is so boring and lonely. Of course you are. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Shut up. Kaze, shush! I am doing evil things. I am doing evil things. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I wonder how long it will take you to notice. Bum 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 bum. Being alone here is so boring and lonely. If only there was a way I could let Daifuku know that I'm safe. Suddenly I heard someone from behind the door. Himika! Not long. Oh, really? Are you sure? I don't know what you're talking about. Himika came and then immediately blushed and looked away.
ごめんなさい。
I couldn't help but chuckle at the situation. He was the one who took my clothes away, and yet he's the one that was so flustered. Himika, where have you been?
あの子見合ってた。
Do you have that many? I pressed the wrong button. Ah! There you go. Do you have that many points?
What 少なくとも昨夜は外出しなかった。
What am I changing it to? I actually don't even have Chameleon up. Let me get it up. Oh. Unfortunately, Chameleon seems to not be working right now. Why? Wait, there we go. I'm sorry, guys. Chameleon's not working. It's not popping up. Do I need to... Yeah, that's weird. Why is it not doing that? Wait. Oh, it's not just eyes, it's the full expression. What button is it? What? Well, that's my outfit change. There we go. Ah. Hey. But yeah, I don't know why. It's showing up in my taskbar. but it's not showing. How have I got 2 instances up on? Yeah, I'm sorry. VTS Chameleon's not working right now, guys. Sorry. I say.
閉じ込めてごめんなさい。でもどうか分かって。
He looks so sad. He looks so lonely. How could I just leave him be? Himika, listen to me. I understand that you want to keep me safe, but I can't stay in here forever. I never introduced him to you, but I have a pet mouse at the manor. He and I are really close, and if I stay out for too long, he might get sick from loneliness. I have my deliveries to do, and I'll need to dance on stage again at some point. So please, can I have my clothes back?
嫌だ。あなたがいなくなったら嫌だ。
He spoke with such loneliness I couldn't even be upset. If only I could split my body in two. And then again, if I did, I'd probably attract more danger. But wait a minute, Himika. You didn't explain why I'd be the next target. What led you to that conclusion? There has to be something going on that I'm not aware of. Himika's gaze wandered around the room, but then he nodded as if he had given up.
分かった。話す。
Okay, more law drops.
ただ、僕の想像の部分もあるから、できれば信じたくないこともあって。
I nodded and waited for him to continue.
まず昨日も話したように、行方不明になっている人間があの子の仕業と決まったわけじゃない。これに関しては僕も断言できないところがあって。
No, sorry. What clip? What? Oh dear.
単なる脅しのようなものなのか、それとも賞を求めているのか。
Sorry. It's okay. It's my electrotoxicity. I'm causing problems. Can I send a link in chat? If it is a link to my own, like, clips of me, of the stream, I would allow it, but I'm not sure if auto mod would allow it, because, yeah. Discord is fine. I just think the way I've got auto mod set up, it would automatically delete your comment.
ショートは人間の魂だ。そして太陽を輝かせる糧になるくらいの力を秘めている。命の輝きとでも言うのかな。そしてこの世界で最も強くきらめく魂があなた。白は女神アマテラスの涙から生まれた最も純粋な色だから。
Huh? I wasn't sure what to say. Everything I had heard until now seemed like a fairy tale. I can't imagine Himika lying to me, but it's hard to just accept everything I hear as fact. I've never heard of that before.
信じられないなら信じなくてもいい。ただ、その前提で話を続けるね。
Ooh, okay. Lamau. Nice. Thank you for the clips. I don't get many clips, so every time I get one, I'm happy, even if it's embarrassing.
イザナミは闇の女神だから、光や純粋なものをひどく憎んでいる。それはつまり
I think my existence is the widest a nuisance to her.
そう。この世界から白が消えるということは、太陽の消滅を意味する。日の光がなくなれば、残るのは当然闇だけ。
What noise? This one? Well, you're not even picking that up. But I make a lot of noises. You kind of just gotta get used to it.
人々は死に絶えるだろう。
That's horrible. We can't let that happen. My voice came out in a shout. We can't have the sun disappear. It would be devastating. To my mother, to Lady Amaterasu, to everyone.
だから、あなたが危ないと言ったんだよ。
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't refute what he was telling me now.
この世界で一番大事な女性なんだよ。
He said something to me like that to me before, but I assumed he said that to me because I was Olympia.
納得してくれた？
The sudden earthquake down in Yomi, Dom and Lord Jigen appearing with great sense of urgency, 2 missing people. Assuming what you said is true, what are you planning to do, Himika?
それがわからないんだ。まだ。あのハイリという子は確かにイザナミとつながっていると思う。でも死に水に全く異変はない。
Should we take Tengyo Island Spring then?
だから正直、僕もどうしていいか。
I see what you mean.
でも、今度こそ僕が絶対にあなたを守るから。
Huh? Oh, that was a slip. What do you mean? This time? Himuka, are you still keeping secrets? Yeah, exactly. What do you mean this time?
いや、その、ほら、前にも失敗したから。
Are you meaning the red calamity, or are you meaning something else? Is he referring to the time with Enji?
絶対に。絶対に。誰にもあなたを怪我させはしない。
Suddenly, Himika's eyes were filled with an unusual heat. The mysterious sparkle of ashen silver was captivating. Himika, thank you for saying that, but I don't know what I'd do if something bad happened to you.
Huh?
I did. I'm psychic. I'm a genius. Is that so surprising? Did you think I was some kind of heartless person?
そんなこと思ってないよ。あなたはとても、すごく優しい。あ、そうだ。お腹減ってるでしょ。人間は食事しないといけないし、あなたは美味しいものが好きでしょ。でもまだ屋台も出てなくて、これ。
Himika took out some kind of fruit from his pocket.
時計草の実、近くになっていたから食べられる。
So that's what grows from a passion flower. I've seen them in bloom in the Sundial Plaza, but it's the first time I've actually seen the fruit.
あそこのはなっても小さいんじゃないかな。この浜のは甘くて美味しいよ。
Then, if you don't mind.
食べて食べて。
Himika picked up a knife from the shelf and cut the fruit in half. Ha! Nice.
どうぞ。
Himika happily scooped some of the yellow jelly with his finger and brought it close to my mouth. What the?
どうしたの?
Oh yeah, she's in her underwear, by the way. Her clothes got wet in the rain. So she's... And then Himika stole them. His innocent question was only making things difficult. This was just a well-intentioned gesture. Himika's smile was so bright and carefree. This is going to be embarrassing. Bracing myself as I was about to jump into the whirlpool. I slowly licked the fruit off of his finger. What the fuck do you expect? Himika, my goodness. Although I guess she could have picked it up with her hands as well, instead of just licking it right off his fingers. But, you know, hey. I'm down for it. Seeing Himika tremble, I quickly moved back.
違う、嫌なわけじゃなくて。
Himika slowly took another scoop from the fruit with a confused look on his face.
どうぞ。
Huh?
食べて。
Boy. I slowly opened my mouth, then closed it around his finger. The tartness spread across my tongue.
僕、いつもこうして食べていて。
I see. Without a second thought, I scooped some fruit with my own finger. And... Here. For you, Himika. You don't want it? Woo! Himika's lips quivered. His silver eyes were looking straight at me.
いただきます。
Damn! Himika's cool, soft tongue gently licked my fingertip. The sensation I felt on the boat before rushed back to me. Reminding you guys, just gonna put it out there. My streams are rated mature. This game is rated mature. If you've got kiddies, get them the fuck out. No, this game is for adults. Or at least older teenagers. This game is rated mature. It's M. For a reason. Both. The answer is both. I felt a deep ache from within my body. The urge to embrace him grew stronger with each passing second.
美味しい。溶けそうの実はこんなに甘かったんだね。
Himika pressed his lips to my finger again. But the passion fruit was already gone.
これがあなたの指。
Nom. Nom nom nom.
これがあなたの体温。
Himika gently caressed my finger with his lips.
これがあなた。
Damn. No one had ever looked at me so intensely. I felt too exhilarated to be embarrassed now.
それがあなた。
Himika's face slowly approached mine.
あ、
Huh?
ごめんなさい。僕は今。
God damn it! I've been cock-blocked by the game. The game is refusing me. I'm mad. Come on! That was such a good time for a kiss, CG! I'm mad now. I'm pouting. Damn it. Kiss the girl! Himika jumped back and his body began to shake as if he was in shock.
なんてことを。
I should be the one to be shocked. It's alright. The passion fruit was delicious. Sexual. Tension. He didn't even say anything. He didn't say anything more. Himika slowly moved away and avoided looking at me. Am I disappointed? I'm disappointed. You can be too. I'm disappointed. I couldn't help it. But the moment he touched me, I wanted him to touch me even more. And I wanted to touch him too.
お腹 まだ空いてる？もっと身を取ってくれ。
Sure. Huh? Suddenly nothing else mattered. All I needed was to stay here with him forever, eating that sweet fruit. But it's impossible. Not the time. I get it. Right, that's fine. It will be great once it does happen, but not right now. Himika, let's continue our conversation from earlier. I have to do my deliveries too, so...
おい、ヒムカ、ここに彼女はいるか？
God damn it, Akaza! That's fine. No. I'm naked.
もしいないのなら、彼女が来そうな場所を知らないか？
Himika looked between me and the door several times.
ヒムカ、いるなら返事をしてくれ。
Himika mumbled something very softly. I couldn't hear what he
おい、
said.
いるのか？
Himika, you better get it. If you don't answer him now, things may get worse with people suspecting you again.
わかった。
Can I get dressed, please, as well? Himika walked weakly to the door.
ヒムカ、いたな。彼女の居場所。
Hi. I am currently in my underwear still. Byakuya,
俺は
have I
お二人の
interrupted?
邪魔をしましたか？
I mean, at least that was his first assumption and not that Himika's doing anything untoward. So, you know, positives. Huh? Ah! I crouched down and hid my body with my arms as much as I could.
違う、彼女は汚れてない。
I'm so sorry, Kakaza. I'm sorry for worrying you. It's fine, really. Yeah, it's pretty powerful, of course. It's pretty powerful, of course, for my streams. It's okay. You weren't here when we were playing Shooter No Virch, which is the last Atomic game we played. I was spending the whole game talking about what love interest was most pickable, so... Again, mature streams for a reason. The answer was Lucas, by the way. And Mathis. Mathis and Lucas were the most pickable. I still have that opinion. Thank you. It's okay, Kasa. You'll have a turn later. It's not your route right now. You're next. You're next in line. It's fine. Hima, can I please have my clothes back now? I was so embarrassed that I couldn't help but scream. Such a dramatic. Yeah, Shooter No Virtue was a lot. It was a lot. It's a lot of depression in that game. To be honest, even though I've bought the fan disc that has the sequel routes to it, and I still haven't played it. I've played most of Lucas's, but yeah, boy. I'm taking a break. It's so much depressing. Shooter No Virtue is just so much depression, and I'm just like, I need a break from it, so... Even though I have it, I have the fan disc. I haven't played it yet. But then I suddenly realized my mistake.
服を返す。おい、ヒムカ。
Uh-oh.
それはどういう意味だ？ 今日は彼女が手紙箱を見に来ないとヨスガから使いが来た。
And then they died. A lot. This is on the Switch? It is on the Switch. See? This is Virtue Evermore, Era Salvation, where you have to play the depressing, awful bad ends before you get the slightly better good ends. And this is the fan disc sequel that I have not played yet because, also I'm not streaming it. I'm playing it in my own time. But if you want to, if you're curious, I have the whole, final route, La Salute, on my YouTube channel, plus the Salvation Ends. So if you ever want to be emo, there's that on my YouTube channel. Yeah.
それで思い出したんだ。リクがここで彼女を見たと言っていたこと。
Akaza, it's not what you think.
まさか服を奪ってここに彼女を監禁したのか。
そうだよ。僕が彼女を閉じ込めた。
But hey, now that Akaza's here, we can tell him that you're Lord Hideko and ask for his help. Himika!
それは真実なのか。お前は自分がしたことを分かっているのか。
Akaza's voice was now so formidable that it felt like he would draw his katana at any moment. Himika in turn was glaring at Akaza coldly. Himika.
関のくせに。関のくせに。
Oh, right, because he's a member of the Red. Huh?
お前なんて呪われたちのくせに。一番彼女に近づいてはならない男のくせ
Not
に。
too bad for you, Himika. He's the one we're dating next.
その鮮やかな赤い髪と瞳。流れる血の赤。お前なんて。お前なんて。この世界からいなくなればいいのに。
The air around us froze. All that remained was a terrible silence. As if regaining his sanity, Himika looked down. Himika! My voice made Himika's body twitch. I'll explain to Akaza what happened. For now, could you give me back my clothes? So his issue with the Red, he is Lord Hideko, right? He is Lord Hideko. He is the son of Izanami and Izanagi. And basically the myth is, the story is that a man of the Red killed Lady Amaterasu. And that's his problem with the Red. And that's why the Red was somehow cursed. Because they killed... A man from the Red killed Lady Amaterasu, which I'm guessing maybe started or caused this whole problem to begin with. And maybe that's why Himika doesn't like anyone of the Red. Himika went outside with tears in his eyes, then returned with my blouse and skirt.
ごめんなさい。
Himika, I'll head back to the manor to check on Daifuku. Then I'll go from there to start my deliveries. He nodded in response without saying a word. I'll come by again to have some more passion fruit if that's alright. Don't worry. He nodded in response again. This time over and over again.
俺はやはり悪役でしょうか。
I want Byakuya to tell Akaza. Don't worry about what Himika said. I'm sorry for worrying everyone. I was just drying my clothes at his house. It rained yesterday. I mean, it came down really hard all of a sudden. So I ran into Himika's place to get my clothes dried. That's all that happened.
あなたがそうおっしゃるのであれば、そのように。
I believe it's don't treat Himika badly. Yeah. Please don't treat Himika badly next time you see him.
承知しました。
I'll be heading down to Yomi for the letters, and I'll apologize to Yosuga then.
実は少々いつも通りにはいかないことが。
Akaza's heavy voice seemed to convey what happened. Don't tell me. It happened again.
5名行方不明です。
Huh?
そのうちの3名はやはり衣服のみが見つかりました。式も年齢も性別も一貫性がなく無差別としか思えません。
But then Himika said that Heidi didn't leave his home. So maybe it's not Heidi, maybe there's a secret sixth guy? I almost collapsed on the spot. If Heidi was the one that did that to him. But Himika said that Heidi didn't go outside last night. If so, did all that happen when Himika and I were talking yesterday? My thoughts circled desperately around the quiet doubt in my heart that I didn't want to
無
acknowledge.
地のハイリが真犯人として浮上しました。彼は罰の使い手ですから。
Akaza!
その顔、何か知っていますね。
He asked with his usual iron mask expression. Feeling a pressure that I couldn't escape I somewhat hesitantly began to speak. Well, about that. Himika was telling me who the strongest Batsu users were on Tinko
彼は
Island.
そんなことまで把握しているのですか？
It could be because of his profession.
まあいい。話を進めます。断りで管理している島民の情報には、罰の等級も記載されています。
Tears? You mean how strong they are? I'm sure my expression looked panicked. But I was completely unable to change it.
そうです。その中で特級は、リクーとハイリしかいない。
Oh? The first emotion that came to me was relief. Yeah. I've been streaming for quite a while as well, which could also cause some lag, because I've almost been going for 6 hours now. Which means what happened that day is something only Dolma knows. I must be a horrible person to feel so relieved.
そしてそのハイリは、処刑の執行人。それも聞いているようですね。
Sort of.
ですがハイリが執行人となったことは、断りに報告されていなかったのです。
What do you mean?
前任者のままになっており、そのものも名が上がりました。ですが彼は今、引退して離れ島の管理に。
The name of the previous executioner remains active, and he has since retired. Okay.
念のため確認させましたが、現在も間違いなく向こうにおり、今回の件への関与は難しい。そういった点から、彼である可能性が高まったわけです。
I see.
あんな少年が処刑人など、知っていればやめさせたもの。
I felt a sad sort of gratitude hearing him say that. But I'm glad Akaza sees Heidi as a person.
ヒムカの戸籍がない話は、この事件に関してはひとまず横に置きます。
Well, now we know why he doesn't have family registry. It's because he is Hideko. I'm not surprised about that anymore. Himika is Lord Hideko. I knew Akaza could be trusted. But I was still hesitant to reveal that, even to him.
もちろん、それでもハイリが関係しているという証明にはなりません。ですから、彼に見張りをつけることにしました。
I see.
ヒムカから、それ以外何か聞いていますか？
Anything? Should I tell him about Izanami and Shinimizu Spring? Even if I'm skeptical about it. I have heard a few things from him in the past day or so, but I need to think about them first.
そうですか。
That said, I'm not sure who else I could talk to about what I've heard. I mean, you could try Tsukuyomi, but... Yeah, I'm gonna finish up soon as well. Pretty much, yeah. Suddenly, a few familiar faces popped into mind. Tsukuyomi, Doma, Lord Jigen. The only reason we went on a little bit longer is because I was raided a bit ago. The most reliable among them was Lord Jigen.
そういう事情ですので、あなたもしばらくは一人歩きを慎んでいただきたいのです。
Huh?
次に誰が狙われるかわかりませんから。
Right.
イザナミは闇の女神だから光や純粋なものをひどく憎んでいる。それはつまり、
もっと言えばできることなら屋敷から一歩も出てほしくない。ですがおそらくそれはあなたの性
Thank
格
you
か
for
ら
the
考えて
biddies. It
無
was
理でしょ
Lucas again. It's always Lucas. I do have my deliveries, you know. But no, of course, I understand how dangerous things are now.
でしたらやはり外出するときには友を連れてください。これは絶対の命令です。
Understood.
ではまず屋敷にお送りします。
Okay. Let's finish it up there. There you go. Ah. I don't know why that's there, but okay. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream twice. I did not mean to stream this long. I was only going to stream for like 2 hours, but then the story got interesting. So I streamed for more than that. But thank you. I am tired. I need to eat. I need to go poop. You need to go to bed. So, until next time. Only 200, he says. Sure. But again, until next time, stay electrifying, and I will zap you later. Bye-bye. Pressing the wrong buttons.